Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
Greetings, brohams! What the dealio?
It's Yappimus of the Back Library, streaming throughout every week, now with brand new time slots. Special enhanced time. Sparkle. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream. Because he loves you. Bonus afternoon delight streams.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams are scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the thing, have the fun.
You don't think anyone will misinterpret this ad, do you?
Yappimus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams! What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Yappimus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Omegs. Anyone else who's currently lurking, welcome in. If you're VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow on X, do the things. Woo! I must have been sleeping with my mouth open last night or something because my throat is a mess, and I know it's not from Theme Hospital. Unless it's from me yelling during the tangent about GameStop, but I don't think so. Call me pretty senpai. You know, we're gonna save the calling people pretty probably for once we get memberships open. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to think like one of my Oshis. So, in fact, okay, I never use the term Kamiyoshi, and the reason I never use Kamiyoshi is because I feel like Kamiyoshi is supposed to be reserved for the one that you support above all else, and I feel like there are several who I do genuinely support, so I always try to avoid using that term. So I'm going to just say one of my primary Oshis, if that'll work. She is the type who always does monetary like super chat goals like tummy time and things like that, where she pops up and like will do zoom ins on her model's stomach and things, which is awesome. So I don't know, I'll have to think about something with the call you pretty thing. I don't know, I just put in the advid. As long as you didn't fall asleep with your keyboard on your face, won't get QWERTyitis. Yeah, no, it was in bed, but I woke up this morning with my throat just a mess again. Excuse me. In fact, it seems like this has been the story every week. Every week I feel like I start out strong, and within the first day, my throat is just wrecked. I don't know if streaming is doing it or not. I hope not. I hope I'm not one of those people who has to take a break from it because of my throat. I know that I have been lax, though, about my throat. So I've got all this honey, and I used to always make sure I took a spoonful of honey before I streamed. And lately, I've just been busy up until stream, and I keep forgetting about it, which is not smart, but I never claimed to be smart. But welcome in, everyone. Tonight, we're going to be looking through the games I currently have installed on my gaming PC. We're also going to chat about other stuff and things, and I might have found a banger that has been missed, and I wish I had a larger sphere of people to pitch it to. I feel like I want to start hopping into I feel like I want to start topping into the DMs of a few of my mutuals or semi-mutuals. I hate saying mutuals also because I'm so low on the totem pole, y'all. I am so low on the totem pole. But of people I know, of certain streamers who I've rated into and who have rated into me, and as much as I am not necessarily one who's looking to do a bunch of collabs, because I don't, a teaspoon of sugar, yeah, no, but close. Honey does coat your throat. So it is a good thing to take. A lot of people mix it in with warm water and drink that. Usually I just have a warm spoonful of honey, just down that thing and pray for the best. But it does seem to work for me when I actually do it. But like I was saying, so I'm not really set up to do collabs because of my dual PC setup and because I haven't really worked out hooking my mic into both PCs simultaneously for like in-game chat. I could do Discord chat, but that's about it. But that said, I haven't even played the thing, but just looking at the trailer, I think I found a banger. I think I found another a Marvel Rivals slash repo slash what is it, die another day, whatever, the Dead by Daylight. I think I found one that's free that no one seems to be touching, and so we're going to take a look at that because I want to get y'all's thoughts, and I want to get y'all's thoughts if I should start, even if I'm not going to collab with them, if I shouldn't start DMing some people and ginning up some interest in this thing, even if it's not for me, for my channel. I just feel like I hate seeing something that could be good content go unnoticed. That's one of the reasons why I pick a lot of the games I do. I pick a lot of the games I do because I'm trying to get attention to things that maybe aren't getting all the attention. It was from Mary Poppins. Yes, I know that, Jed. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Yep, got it. Matt, you can't evolve into Zatu unless you experience as Natu. Remembering those Pokemon are basically a totem. I'll take your word for that. I honestly, it's part of my lore. I've never played or watched any Pokemon. Don't know how or why, but I've gotten through life without it. Twin Opinion, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I love my oddball games too, and there are a few times I've played a few things that were multiplayer that I thought could become potential collab games, and unfortunately they don't. Unfortunately, once I played them on stream, they were disasters. So don't hesitate, throw the ball toward the basket. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll get y'all's opinion on this thing, and it's something that it shouldn't even be oddball because it's a major franchise. It's a B-movie franchise, and it's not Killer Clowns. If anyone's thinking I'm talking about the Killer Clowns game, I'm not. Gosh, but I'm thinking, what was the... Oh, yeah, so one example, Twin Opinion and anyone else, one game I played that I have a bunch of cheap keys for. I bought a bunch of like 50-cent keys. I was planning to give them out. I thought it would be a great collab game, and then I played it on stream, and I couldn't wait for stream to end. It's called Just Die Already, and it was some sort of a nursing home sandbox game where you're elderly people running around causing havoc. Caca game, yeah, it was terrible. But fun for 10 minutes, if that, Omegs. It was fun. It was fun until chat died down. What limited chat there was, once the chat was down, trying to carry that, oh, God. Oh, God, I don't want to remember that. Now, the one I did find, which would be amazing for collabs, is one called Super Indy Kart Racing, which is a Mario Kart clone that is just fantastic. Amazeballs, awesome sauce, whatever you want to call it. The problem with Super Indy Kart is it's not network multiplayer. It's only local multiplayer. It is amazing, and it is only local multiplayer. If it had network capability, I think it would beat the pants off of Mario Kart, and I stand by that. Cuphead, I don't have Cuphead. I need to play Cuphead. I want to pick that up someday. It's going to be the best game if they get multiplayer up and running. It's incredible. Yes. Seriously, chat. We're not going to play it on this stream. There is a stream of me playing it. It is under the 12 streams of Christmas playlist. It's one of the games I played during that. Super Indy Karts. Holy crap. Worth your time. It's worth looking at. But as far as playing, until it gets network multiplayer, it's just one of those things that's at a standstill. Because I can't see myself really getting into it in solo mode. Oh yeah, and something else I was going to mention. Ah, welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Something else I was going to mention. Man, so if you've been looking at me on Twitter, we're going off on a few tangents real quick. Oh, I had a big disappointment. So I had ordered, and what I thought was an amazing PC case, an amazing game case, well, an amazing case for my streaming PC. Because I keep looking for something that would take up less space and, I don't know, something that's desk friendly. I keep looking for a horizontal case, and I found a really cool looking horizontal case. Here, let me, yeah. I found that, I'm blocked by, I don't care. So I found this really cool horizontal case, and I ordered it from a seller on Newegg, because everywhere else it's like, I don't know, it's like 160, 70, 200 bucks, etc. The Newegg seller canceled my order today, the day it was supposed to ship, because apparently it ran out of stock, which really sucks. And found another seller on Amazon that had it close to the same price, but I'm just, nah. It was already too rich for my blood. But I do have to, I need to, you guys can't hear it, but I do. A lot of times I need to get a new case for my streaming PC. Just because the one I've got keeps, yeah, it was a great case. I thought it was beautiful, and it's ATX sized. It's not ITX or micro ATX, it's ATX size. So it's perfect for my ATX streaming PC. And the problem is my current PC case, I've talked about this on another stream at some point, it starts rattling on occasion, and it's not the fans that are doing it, I don't think. It's the hard drive bays. So I was going to move the hard drives. Well, we already talked last night about me putting another SSD in there and removing the old HDDs. I was going to put the HDD hard drives into a separate adapter enclosure that I've been sitting on forever. PC case makes the PC a dream machine. Yeah, and the cool, I was watching Cora earlier. She might be added to my long list of waifus. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm not familiar with the Cora. Sorry. It was the thing that I like about a horizontal case is you don't have to worry about GPU sag. You don't have to worry about the hard drive cooler sagging. And you can sit stuff on top of it. Even if they say you shouldn't, you can put stuff on top of it. ATX desktop cases are rare in my experience. I always went for ATX tower cases. Yeah, well, that's what I've got now. And I liked the case at first, but like I said, it starts rattling. Plus, I was hoping by having it horizontal, I could have it up on top of my desk and stuff on top of it. And that would make it easier if something happens, like my mic goes out or there's another cable problem. It's a lot easier to just reach up here on my desk and unplug and replug something in than it is to get underneath my desk in the middle of stream, or even when I'm not streaming, and, you know, wiggle the cable, whatever. So yeah, that sucks. And well, what makes it even more sad is I guess I missed it by that much. I guess about 5 years ago, this case was not expensive. I saw a review pop up from like 2018, I guess longer, so 7 years ago. This case has been around for a while. It's by Silverstone, and it popped up when I was doing searches. A review popped up from like 2018 where they were saying it was 75 bucks on Amazon. Huh, that'd be nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and we're not going to go into the normal browser room. We're going to go into the game room monitor, because I think that'll be easier looking through Play Night. I had a blue thermal take Sazer from circa 2004, 2009. Nice, nice. I don't know the age of my case, my current case. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. without doxing myself. Let me pull up my old... I think my current case is a thermal take. Let me see if I can find it and get a picture real quick. Orders... Thermal... Let's search them all. Where is it? Ah, yes. Okay. Let me get the picture saved. Save image as... Yeah, we'll just... sure. We'll just save it there. Case 2, electric boogaloo. Boom. I'm not set up to pull up the browser on this computer, so I'm doing this backwards. Plus, also with my OBS, it's a little more difficult for me to pull up pictures on here because my because I use the studio mode with OBS, and a lot of people don't use that. Let me go back into the library screen real quick. Well, to help you with does 2 issue, the first GPU seg by some... yes, I've got a GPU brace. I do have GPU braces on both of my PCs, Omegs. So one step ahead of you on that. Slide right under GPU void sag. Yes, and I've got... For the 2 cases, I got 2 versions. For my gaming PC case, I was able to use one of the better ones where I am able to... the type that sets on the bottom and props it up. The streaming PC, there's so much distance between the bottom of the case and the GPU that I had to use, I don't know, one of the types where it goes into one of the empty ports and it's supposed to prop it up, but it doesn't seem super effective. Second, for having to move your PC around, I recommend Tower Stand. I've got one with rollers. My big problem is that so I do have one of those. I think my problem is that I've got my cables a little too tight behind it, so I'm afraid if I pull it forward, it's going to yank all my stuff off of my desktop. So that's just something I could solve. So that is a good idea. That's something I could solve. Thanks, Omegs. Giant red X. Okay, Daylin, I had a giant red X on it too. Fitting that practically describes Mega Man X. Nice. MMX had a ruby heatsink and blue pink. Oh, nice. Here, just a sec. Let me pull up the case I've currently got. Because it's... Well, no, there's... Okay, so the case I've currently got, it's a thermal take Verse H21. If anyone wants to look it up, it's a nice case. A current case, Twin Opinion, my current case is server case. Nice. Blessing in that the temps are always good. That's good. It's easy to work on. Bad in that it's huge and heavy. Don't necessarily recommend. Understood. Question, what's your opinion on Gamefly? I have never used Gamefly, Judd. Sorry. I had the same issue with cables. I just got longer cables to avoid pulling them. Yeah, and I mentioned it here before and elsewhere. I'm going to be moving soon, so once I move, I'll be able... That'll give me a chance to fix my wiring and get it all evened out and whatnot. I think Gamefly went out of business several years ago. Did they? Okay. I remember the name. I do remember the name. I guess, was that one of those online game play services? Yeah, I never did online gaming because back like when Gamefly was a thing, I had really crappy internet, crappier than I have now, if that's possible to imagine. Thank you, Xfinity. Thank you, Comcast. Yeah, but the case I've got now, the Thermal Take Verse H21. The one thing I really do like about it is, the one thing that's been good about it, but it's also the one thing which has become a detriment, is it's got so many bays. It's got 6 3.5-inch bays. Or no, not 6. It's got 3 3.5-inch bays, and all of them are removed. They've got little snap-in chassis things, so you can easily remove the drives if you want to. 3 2.5-inch bays for SSDs, and then it's got 3 5.25 bays if you want to put, which you can either put adapters in, put more drives, or you can put disk drives in. I've got my CD-ROM drive in one of them. It was, and before that, basically video game Netflix. Oh, gotcha. I think Gamefly is still going. Let's find out. All right, let's find out. Here we go. I'm not pulling it up on here because... Well, why am I doing it this way? Chat, I'm stupid. I mean, y'all knew that. Let me go ahead and switch to the game. Let me go ahead and switch to the game room, and we'll go from there. All right. Okay, let me pull up, let me look at Gamefly on here real quick. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself this time. Okay, Gamefly, because I'm not attached to them anyway. Oh yeah, no, they're still around. Gamefly is still around. Oh wow, they've got, yeah, video game and movie rentals, buy new and used games. Yeah, huh. Yeah, sure, you use cookies, whatever. Blu-ray, Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's something that's, geared toward me, but interesting. I've always liked the concept of streaming games. I hate input lag, though. Well, that's one good thing, thank God. Because right now, I couldn't do it, probably, Twin Opinion, because I can barely even stream my own channel. Because right now, I'm operating my maximum upload speed with my ISP. Again, thank you, Comcast and Xfinity, and there's nothing I can do about it, is roughly 20 megabytes per second. And really, for streaming as a VTuber, for streaming HD, I need more. I'm streaming, I set my streaming limit through OBS to 10 megabytes per second. But even with that, I'm looking at it right now. And occasionally it'll jump up to 11, which is nice, but usually it'll drop it. Like now it's 5. Now it's 7. Oh, and now it's 6. It'll drop down into the red all the time. Dude, mine is 6, no streaming for us at the moment. I feel your pain, Twin Opinion. I do feel your pain. I've been in that situation. I'm lucky I've got enough right now just to scrape by with. I was even thinking about doing Uncle Elon's Starlink, but then it turned out that Starlink is the same as I've got now. The upload speed is the practical upload speed is 20 megabytes per second. It lists a higher upload speed, but it's like it uploads higher and then it like almost puts it in a buffer, but the actual practical speed is 20 megabytes. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But I was really hoping that you know, Musk's, I was going to say, okay, you can have my money this time. I say this time, and here I am paying for the blue check mark on Twitter, which, you want to know what the blue check mark on Twitter, on X, has gotten me? It's gotten me a blue check mark. I seriously have gotten no additional reach that I know of. I've even promoted posts on Twitter. Boy, going off on a tangent now. And I still get nothing extra from them. Not a thing. I pay, now I didn't pay much for the promoted posts. I only dropped like $10, you know, do $10 for a single night. Meanwhile, on the YouTube, I've done promoted posts, and I'm doing them right now, promoted videos, and I do it spread out $10 over 2 weeks, where it's doing like 60 cents a day. And I wind up usually getting 100 to 200 to 300 new subs out of it each time. Now, granted, turning those subs into live viewership, that's something completely different. They might all be bots. They might all be people in Indonesia. I don't know. It is pay to play, but I don't know. You could do something about it. Changes to WoW to World of Warcraft if you have it. I definitely don't have that. Never played any Warcraft, unfortunately. Last I used Gamesfly was before Direct to Drive was spun off from them. Okay, Direct to Drive. I want to say, did they go under? Because they might be the one I did. Direct to Drive. Are they the one that went, or are they still around? Oh, they're still around. Okay. I can't remember what it was. There was one of the ones that I did, at the dawn of all this, that around like when Steam Gaming was first ticking up. And there was one I did, which it was before around the time GOG was started, and it was to get Monkey Island Special Edition. I remember they went under, so I wound up repurchasing the key from Steam whenever I could, even though I'm not a big Steam. But what can you do? Okay, before we get into the stuff I've got installed, two things I want to point out for chat before we do anything. If y'all are looking for something free right now, and we could go through some of their other free stuff right now, but you've only got a few hours left. GOG, Good Old Games. Right now they have, I don't know how many hours it's got left. It's probably through the end of the day. Metro 2033 Redux is 100% free. Log in. If you don't have an account, create it. Click the button, add it to your library. It's there forever. Okay. Yeah. But before we get into... I'm getting really distracted. I'm distracting myself, chat. Hydration break before anything else. Holy Hannah. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Got that on GOG and something else too. Yeah, I get lots of freebies on GOG. I get them whenever I can, even if they're things I already have on Steam, obviously, because you don't have any limitations on GOG. You don't have any DRM. But on Steam. So I want to open up Steam real quick. No, the internet. I'm not. You could do changes to WoW if you have about changes to WoW if you have it. The internet, yeah. Well, luckily where I'm going to move, so I'm not doxing myself. I'm moving to a place which unfortunately is smaller town, which kind of sucks. I'm going to be away from, I'm going to be even less likely to touch grass because I'm going to be away from a lot of the places I am now. It's just the way it happens. But the internet there, I guess because it's a newer area, they got the full-on fiber optics. So it's a cheaper price than what I'm paying now, and it is I want to say even at their cheapest level, I'm going to be 70 megabytes per second upload speed. So, and if I go the next tier up, I want to say it's 100 megabytes upload speed. So, and I don't think there are any data caps either, which will be nice. Not that I really have to worry about that, because I don't download enough to ever go over. With Comcast, I know they've got a data cap. I've never, one time they said I was close to getting over it, and it was like the tail end of the month, and I checked the thing and it said I still had 25% to go. So I don't see how that was going to happen. Yeah, let me, before we do anything else, chat, I want to pull up the trailer for this game. I want to pull up for the store page for this game that I'm thinking, and that maybe we'll try out. Maybe we'll even do it as a guerrilla stream. I don't know when I'd do it. So I got a notice for this on Twitter from, Full Moon Entertainment. Full Moon Entertainment, if you're not familiar with them, they are a low-budget movie company. They did the Trancers movie, which I love, but they're mostly famous outside that for Puppet Master. There was this series of horror movies which is still going on called Puppet Master, which helped them really make a name for themselves. So there is good evening, welcome in, Inichi, welcome in. So I got a notification that this thing, that the game is free and has all new updates. I was thinking, wait, what? There's a Puppet Master game? Okay. So apparently this came out. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn that down. So apparently this came out last May. It's been out for nearly a year. Did you hear the major news drop in the VTubing sphere? No, I haven't really. I'm trying to avoid a lot of the drama. No, I have no idea. Hadn't heard anything, really. I hope it wasn't anything bad again. Gura graduate. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, yeah. I think I I think I saw something about that because a lot of people were I don't want to get into VTuber drama because that isn't really, I try to avoid that on this channel. I want to say I saw that, and I saw people speculating that there were issues at Hololive, but it seems like that doesn't add up to me. I think it's from what I've seen, it was something where was just announced today. Okay, I think I did see that. I might have seen it earlier, just a little while ago, and I was trying. Because I didn't see who it was, but I saw that people were saying. A lot of people were speculating about, oh, is this because Hololive, oh, corpos are evil? And for some reason, I just don't think that's the case in this one. As far as the speculation is concerned, I don't know. But that's too bad. That's too bad. I never really watched her enough. I only saw a few little clips here and there. I never watched any of the live streams. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe try Around the Clock Bikini Bottom. I'll check it. I don't know. Is it free? But in any case, I was looking at this because it's like Dead by Daylight, which I haven't really played either. But apparently, do you like sports games? Not that much, Judd. I've never really been into sports games. I did a little NFL Blitz, but that was about it. And maybe the Mario soccer game. On GameCube, Super Mario Strikers, was it? Okay, so this pops up on my Twitter feed, and I hadn't heard anything about it. Apparently, it's been out for almost a year now. There's a bunch of DLC for it, which, well, not too much. There's like 9 of them, a little too much. I mean, more money than I'm willing to spend, but I guess they're just skins. They're actually not content, so hooray. But I'm starting to think this might be something that has been missed by the streaming gaming community. I mean, we got so much focus on the Minecraft and on Marvel Rivals, and Puppet Master seems to have been missed. Here, I'm going to go ahead and play the trailer real quick. Hopefully we don't get flagged for it.
Zootech exists in our world now. His powers will be hard to overcome.
Yeah. Okay, I tried to make it full screen. That didn't... Oh, there we go. Okay, I do that and it won't even play. Lovely. All right. We're not going to play it full screen then. And now it won't play at all. Well, balls, chat. All right. Let's exit Steam. Let's try this again, shall we? All right. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, see, every... Marvel Rivals, that's what you see everywhere. Master, let's try it again. Puppet Master, the game.
Zootech exists in our world now. His powers will be
might just be the Steam Media Player breaking, probably. But it says it's got different 4-on-4 modes and versions of it where you play as a human versus the puppets, or the puppets versus a human. Well, the trailer's not doing too much for me, but it if you like bad horror games, try Friday the 13th. It's so bad, it's good. I remember the game was out for Friday the 13th, and if I remember, they stopped supporting it or something. Yeah, it's PvP. Yeah, in fact, where's your description? Let's pull the whole thing up. Free, no strings attached. Good. All maps and characters are assembled free of use. Cosmetic skin packs. Boom. That works. There are 4 game modes. You've got Thief, Co-op, or 3 versus 1. So you got you can play as 1 human versus 3 puppets. You got Manhunt, 2 human players versus I get 4 puppets. Welcome in, Kleb. Welcome in. You've got the regular Puppet Master, 4v4. 3 good puppet players defend 1 human player against a group of 4 evil totem players. Okay. Or you've got Puppet Wars, which that's the one that seems interesting to me. Puppet-only game mode. 2 factions battle to determine the deadliest tiny terror. First team to reach XP limit wins. I'm looking at this and I think maybe we found a gem. Maybe we found the one everyone's been missing. Let me try the other trailer. Oh, that's loud. I can't make it full screen. Sorry, chat. I don't know, man. Yeah, I know. I saw one of the trailers looked better, though. And it might be this one. I need to go look up some gameplay videos. Maybe we'll even hit the YouTube and let myself get copyright flagged. I don't care. I don't know. It's hard to say. The reviews so far are very positive. I mean, they're not overwhelming. It is hard to say. I might try it solo on a stream. I might try it one day on a stream as a gorilla or something, and we'll just see. Oh, well, that happened. Does have the classic Puppet Master feel, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to say, chat. Wish list on Steam today. Okay, so that's before it came out, but hell of a lot of skin packs. Movie edition blade. So the blade that isn't the movie edition? Okay. Let me see what people are saying in the reviews. Game is so peak, it's making my friends and I watch the entire 16-film Puppet Master series. Well, that doesn't really... great to play with a few friends. Works great on Steam Deck. Wish there was more players. So there's your problem. Doesn't have enough players. That's one problem. A bird just hit my bedroom window. It was funny. Oh, wow. I hope the bird was okay. I know, Omegs. Man, you know, Charles Band, I mean, I can't say it for Trancers because... they kind of let those rot. And when they got around to Trancer 6, I've told my story of having to drink my way through it. But yeah, he definitely is milking this franchise. Well, even Evil Bong. How many Evil Bong movies are there? Let's see. In fact, I hate Wikipedia, but I'm going to check Wikipedia. Evil Bong. Because I know he's done a lot of Evil Bongs. Sequels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I guess. Or I guess it's 2 there, 8 and 9. Maybe that's a double thing. And 10. There's a crap ton of Evil Bong movies too. How the hell did Evil Bong get sequels? Godzilla, Hold My Sippy Cup. That's true. That's fair. And James Bond too. Yeah, but when you're looking at something as cheap and horror film-ish like that, I mean, that's even got Friday the 13th put to shame. Which I think Friday the 13th, the game was discontinued, because weren't people streaming that for a while? Yeah, because there was a Friday, because I know Judd brought up Friday the 13th. I know there was a Friday the 13th game, and it seemed like it, because I watched a few streams of it before I was into VTubers, and it seemed like it was just getting kind of popular, and they pulled the darn thing. All right, let me see. Let me open my YouTube real quick. Let's open the YouTube up. Let me kill the music for a minute. Let's see if there is any Puppet Master game footage. Master. There was Friday the 13th game off and stream. Yeah, and then they pulled the darn thing. I don't know what happened, but they delisted it. Okay, that's free. All executions, all finishers. Gameplay video. Okay, is there... Yeah, I'm turning off the music for now. Let's see. Gameplay. I just want some gameplay. Okay. All right. Multiplayer prototype. No commentary. Not intended as a completed game. Okay. I'm going to fast forward a little bit, chat. And just, we're going to go 5 minutes in. We're just going to look at this person. This person's channel, by the way, is Defective Bob 33. So if you want to check out the video, you can. Oh, okay. All right, so, and again, this is, it says multiplayer prototype, and this is a year ago. So you got to remember, this footage is a year old. That is a game, yeah. So this is this footage is a year old. So you got to, it's had a lot of updates since then, including a crap ton of skins you can buy. Well, not a crap ton, but there's like 9 or 10 DLCs on there, including some stuff with the demonic toys, which they made a bunch of sequels to. Because, of course, Charles Band is the Orson Welles of all things small, I guess. Deadly Worry Dolls, demonic toys, Puppet Master, Doll Man, and probably a ton of other stuff, too. Okay, so yeah, so this is the ones where you go hunt down the human. So you'll have one human being hunted by puppets. That's you. Oh, you can jump in the toilet. Okay. Yeah, this one, I don't remember the name. I'm going to skip forward in the footage. Let's see what else we got. I guess this person's playing... Okay, this person's playing a human now, it looks like. I think, because the way he's looking around. Horror theme hospital. You can watch yourself. No, this one's not me. This isn't me, Judd. This is someone named Defective Bob. Oh, but yeah, I can open myself. Oh, yeah, I see that up there. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah. Oh, it's trying to attack him or something. All right.
Where you are, hide if you will. I will find you.
I don't know, chat. But I'm going to give it a try, and I'm going to give this a try within the next week or so. Despite all my lag, I'm going to go in, I'm going to try. I've never done multiplayer gaming. I'm going to try to do it on stream. You played worse. That is true. I don't think it's got a solo player mode. If it does, I'll do that. But if it's got a multiplayer, I'll try to join a lobby if they'll let me, and... we'll give it a shot. And if it's good, I'm gonna start emailing it around. All right, enough of that noise for now. But in any case, that popped up on my feed, and I thought it looked interesting. Let me get the music back on. Okay, hydration break real quick. So I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, let me go ahead and close this. Let's open up the... let me minimize that, because we'll probably go back to it. Let me go ahead and open up Play Night, and we'll go to the top of it. We'll look at everything I've got installed. Now, before we get started, I need to say something about when you see my game list. These are all the games I currently have installed. I haven't hidden anything. That includes, there are probably a couple, well, a few. I don't have anything super sussy, I'll just say. There are a few low-rent visual novel type things that I got as part of a bundle. Y'all will see them when they pop up, and they're definitely the things we can't stream, but we'll mention them. You have, in fact, indeed played worse. I want to love Star Tropics, Daylin. I want to. But then there's something else I need to point out. There are at least two that I know of. I think it's only two sort of politically oriented parody-ish games that I do have installed. And you're going to see those, and I'm not hiding them. Y'all know, I mean, I make it clear. This isn't a politics channel, and it'll never be a political channel, but I mean, y'all already probably have a good idea of where I lie as a person. So I'm not going to go and hide that type of stuff. It's on there. Judge me if you want to, whatever. Okay? And in both of those cases, only one of them I played. One of them I got for the purpose thinking it'd be great to meme with, but YouTube doesn't seem to react well to it, I don't think, so I won't be doing that. Let's just open it up. Y'all will see as we go. All right, the stuff, let me go to the top. Okay, so first of all, let me say this interface is called Play Night. If you aren't familiar with it, it is a free, I voted for Pedro. He offered me his protection. Yeah, they promised me all my dreams would come true if I voted for Pedro. That's a Napoleon Dynamite reference for anyone who hasn't seen it. I haven't seen it in a long time. But this welcome back. This interface is called Play Night. It's 100% free. I'm going to zoom it a bit more too. There, that'll work. And it is great. It's just like a launch box or whatever, except you don't have to pay for it. And it's infinitely customizable. Matt gets gold star for knowing what I was talking about. Yeah, thanks. All right. And some of these I'm going to have to pull up. I am going to have to pull them up on Steam for the trailers as we go if it's something I don't know. So Play Night will import a lot of information, but it doesn't all of it. Now, if there's anything here that chat really thinks that I should stream with, feel free to say it. And I'll make a note. In fact, I'm going to open a text file on here, and we'll do that there. We'll just open up Notepad, and I could type it in there. We'll do it the semi-boomer pad method. Notepad. There we go. All right. We got 1001 Spikes, which I think it's a platformer. I've got a lot of things installed that I don't really play. So notepad.exe. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it. Okay, well, we've got this 1001 Spikes, so that's a rage game, sort of, it looks like. A rage platformer. Oh, it's got a multiplayer mode or something. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, 12 is better than 6. Oh, let me hit the info. Maybe it'll... Oh, well, that didn't help. That's where I used to store my RAT things. Jeez. 12 is better than 6. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is, chat. But I do have the DLC for it, apparently. Okay, well, that's not helpful.
1873. Mines.
Some sort of Western thing. Top-down, dynamic top-down shooter, stealth elements, presented in a Wild West theme. Story puts you in the shoes of escaped slave fleeing the United States in 1873. Okay. Not really, but it's useful for temporary extended clipboard text storage. Gotcha. Oh, so they don't even show you any gameplay footage. Okay, so 12 is better than 6. Okay, so it's just a top-down shooter. 1954 Alcatraz. I think that is a point and click. I don't know if that's... It's a cheap one too, 99 cents. The cash is out there, but who will get it? Joe's doing 40 years on Alcatraz for a heist on armored truck. The loot is still hidden out there, but only Joe knows where it is. In the streets of San Francisco, Joe's ex-accomplices and his wife are eager to find the stolen money. Who will get there? Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I think it is a point and click because it is Datalic. Datalic does a lot of point and click stuff. 7 is really good game. 7. I don't know 7. Let me see. 7 Ways to Die, I see. I don't know 7, sorry. I know there was a Killer 7. I used to have that on GameCube. I don't anymore. Okay. So that's another point and click. Well, that's a possible point and click someday for us. 1982. Okay. I haven't played 1982 yet, chat, at all. That is a, you have it? Where? I have it. Where? Oh, 7th Guest. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said 7. Okay. I'm sorry. I misread your chat. 7th Guest? Yeah, that's a point and click one too. That's a good, that's definitely on the list too, because I know that I'm going to write that one just to make sure, because I know that a lot of people like that one. I've never played through it. And that is the original version I've got from GOG. It isn't the updated version. There's an updated version, which I guess people say kind of screwed things up. 7th Guest. Okay. Yeah. That might be... Yeah, that'll be one worth doing someday. Gotta ask, because rare now, do you have either Poker Night Game or even Quake Wars? I don't have Quake Wars. I might have Poker Night. I do not... I do have Telltale's Poker Night. I don't have it installed. I misspelled. Sorry. No, you're fine, Judd. I missed the word guess. I just saw the 7. So if I would have seen the guess, I would have realized what you were talking about. So that's on me too. I do have Poker Night, but I don't have it installed. That might be one to install at some point. 1982, let me pull that up. Okay, 1982, this is a freebie that I picked up. You know exactly what I'm talking about by mentioning Telltale. Yeah, I got in a bundle from them at some point, but I've never, I'm not much of a poker guy. I picked this little thing up for, this is a free, okay, this one's available for free. I don't know if it really lends itself to streaming though. 1982. It's it says a blastathon. Let's see what it is.
Get ready.
Okay, it's just a Galaga clone. It's a Galaga Space Invaders clone. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is the type of thing that would lend itself to a guerrilla stream, I think, or it would have lent itself okay to like the 12 streams of Christmas that I did, but I can't see myself making a stream out of it. I mean, beyond a guerrilla, beyond a, hey, let's chat while I have a game going in the background. I can't see that going. I can't see 12 is better than 6. 1001 Spikes. I mean, that feels like the you have to win the game thing. 1980X, I have played through. I might do that one again. That's 1980X. I'm going to pull that up real quick. It's less of a game and more of a Galaga is my favorite, though Space Invaders isn't bad. Yeah. I'm going to pull up the trailer for this one. It's less gamey and more like almost like a visual novel meets a retro game. It's weird. But it's one of those things that it ends and there's never been a follow-up. I'm going to pull it up, but get your thoughts on it, but I don't think it'll... Summer's in Hong 1986. I'll have to look that up sometime. Because I remember I picked this up thinking there'd be more to it.
This is not just a beat 'em up.
Let me mute this.
This is not just a shoot 'em up.
Because it's a bunch of different genres,
This is
all
not
telling a
just
larger
racing game.
tale about this kid's coming of age
This is
story.
Not just a ninja game. This is not just an RPG. This is the story of my life.
And it's really good, but the problem is it ends almost with a to be continued, and we've never gotten the continue. I'm writing this one down. Because this is one we can make a single day of it. I don't think it's got game save. We can make a single night of it. I think it takes about 2 hours to play through. So that'd be perfect. This is PBS.
They say that when you grow up, something inside you dies.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
truth.
still not sure if that's good or bad. When you're a child, shadows
This is
seem
CBS.
darker and lights seem brighter. Everything is more terrifying and more exciting at the same time.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one someday. I think that'll lend itself to one good night. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it has game save in it, but it's one of those I picked up because it looked really cool, and I'm gonna sort of put that in the category almost an Undertale thing, but way too short. X. Okay. We'll put that on the list for sure. Okay. Seventh Guest. If you don't know what Seventh Guest is a classic point and click. It's first person. It's a lot of puzzly stuff, almost like Myst. I'll put in, which I've never played through Myst either. We got that on the list. 80s Overdrive. I don't know much about it. Haven't played it. Let's pull it up. 80s Overdrive. Hopefully I won't have to pull any of these up on GOG, because the trailers are easier to look at on Steam. I think this is just going to be an outrun type thing. All right, so it's an outrun clone. That's I don't know. That almost feels like it will worked really well with the, I used to watch PBS when I watched Sesame Street as a kid. PBS face graphics scared the heck out of me for some reason when they said this is PBS jingle. Gotcha. Huh. I don't know on this one. This might lend itself to a smaller stream, mostly positive. Let me see if it's got any multiplayer too. Just no, it's single player. Okay. All right. All right. Chat, yay or nay on that one? I'm kind of leaning into a possible yay, but I don't know when it would really work. Looks like Top Gear, yeah. And Outrun. It's reminding me a lot of Outrun and Rad Racer even on NES. I'll put that with a question mark. You say no. I'm going to put a question mark. Looks fun if you do play. It might. I'm going to put that for a possible Gorilla. Or a shorter, smaller stream. Or even if I do another 12 streams, a Notepad gang. Yeah. I'm going to put that for a possible, maybe like 12 streams of Christmas type thing. If I ever do that idiocy again. Hopefully I'll have something real I can do this year. Maybe we could set up a way to do the watch along. I really wanted to do that, but I wanted to show the movie on YouTube. Which shouldn't have been a problem being public domain, but YouTube's copyright thing's just too broken. All right, where's the play night? Where's play night? Okay, 8-Bit Adventure Anthology. I'm just going to pull this up on Steam so y'all know what it is. This is something eventually maybe I would do with the Batsu stream, maybe. Maybe, although I don't feel like it's a punishment, but maybe. Something. It looks like it's good enough to give a chance to for something. Excuse me. 8-Bit Adventure Anthology. That one I'm already going to say yes, but I'm going to pull it up here just so y'all can see what it is. So 8-Bit, the sad thing is it's volume 1 and there's never been a volume 2, and I don't think there's ever going to be a volume 2. What this one is it says remakes, but they didn't seem like they're remakes. These are the old point-and-click games that were on NES from Kimco Seika. So it's Deja Vu, The Uninvited, and Shadowgate, but they're the NES versions of it. And I mean, they're not the best for point and click, but
childhood fears rebooted for a new generation of terror.
It might be.
Uninvited.
I've got a few different versions of these 3 games too, other than this one.
Retro filters.
Sadly, I don't have the actual NES cartridges except for of Shadowgate. I'm going to leave that one as a question because that I don't know if that would lend itself too well to a 8-Bit Adventure Anthology 1. All right. Playing cheesy games like Mystery Science Theater 3000. Well, I don't want them all to be cheesy. That's my problem. I want to do some legit stuff. Okay, 8-Bit Killer. I already did this. I did it during the 12 streams of Christmas, and it crashed on me. And because it crashed on me, and it was a game breaking, it was like halfway through. I don't know if I want to revisit it, because I don't want to crash on me again. Maybe if I reinstalled it, but I just don't feel comfortable. 9 Years of Shadows. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Okay. But I think it's a Metroidvania. Fight to bring colors back to a handcrafted world of darkness. Discover the story of Europa, a young warrior, and her ghostly childhood companion, Apino. I suck at Metroidvanias, but... Let me get past the cutscene. Nice job with the cutscenes. That's a labor of love in itself. Okay, well, I'm already digging this. Cutscene goes very hard. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's a pixel art. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania for sure. Yeah, well, it says Metroidvania. Oh, wow. Oh, heck yeah, it's my type of game right there. I'm going to mark this one down. I'm definitely going to mark it down. I don't know if we'll give it a shot at least. Mega Man Zero type of game, yeah. 9 Years of Shadows, okay. 9 Years of Shadows. All right. Speaking of Castlevania, have you seen Vampire Survivor DLC and Dead Cells DLC? I haven't played, well, I've never played Dead Cells. I heard of its DLC, the Castlevania one. I've never played Vampire Survivor. I didn't know it had a Castlevania DLC. That's interesting. Yeah, well, if I ever pick up Vampire Survivor, I'll pick up the Castlevania DLC immediately because I love classic Castlevania. I've never known how to pronounce this because it's got an L in front of it, but it still comes up as A. It's like L'Abaye des Morts. I can tell you right now, we're not both do. Yep. Okay. Nice. This is a free game from Locomalito. It's not on Steam. It is 100% free. If y'all want to buy it, I can tell you I'm not going to be playing it. It's based on the ZX Spectrum. I'm just going to open it up so y'all can see real quick. It's not the... I'm not going to play... A Lost Record, Bloom, and Rage is a new game. I don't know if it's on Steam or not, but good but sad game. Okay, I'll keep that name in the back of my head, and we'll eventually maybe we'll do a wish list and add that to it. This... I just wanted to show y'all what it is, but I'm not going to be doing it on stream. It's just a ZX Spectrum style platformer, which we will not be doing. Because I can't pull up a trailer for it, so there you go. Absolute Drift? I don't know what that is. I know it's something I got free. I don't know what it is. This is one I got for free, I know, on GOG at some point. I don't think it's gonna...
The art of sliding sideways.
Racing game about becoming a master at the art of drifting.
Much to learn about drifting.
I have so many free games from GOG, it's crazy. Ditto Omegs. Although they have gotten my money in a few cases. Well, probably quite a few. I probably have,
you, my child.
I have bought more things on Steam through bundles and secondary key websites, but I bought more things on GOG directly. If I had to compare the two, as far as which one's gotten my money directly, GOG has gotten more of it. But Steam more overall, just because the selection. But yeah, the freebies. My problem with GOG is half the time they'll do a freebie of something I already had bought too. No, I'm not going to do this on stream. I'm saying no on that already. Absolute Pinball, I'm not going to open that. Okay, this isn't on any service. This is a Steam game, or not Steam. Earliest games I bought on GOG were all Descent and Descent Free Space. I've got one of the free spaces that I got for free. I've never played either of the Descent Free Space. I'm going to tell you what, boy, you just awakened a memory, Daylin. When I was building my first gaming PC and I was buying a bunch of I had bought a bunch of keys. I had gotten a key for, it wasn't Descent 3, but there was some sort of a Descent remaster that came out probably around like 2015, which must have been pulled because you can't find it anywhere. And I remember trading that key away. I never installed it. I wish I would have kept it and installed it because I would have liked to have done a good... I would have liked to have done a stream with that now, even though I suck at Descent. It's from the same developers as Life is Strange. Okay, and I've never played Life is Strange, so... that might be one for eventual. Eventually, we'll do a wish list stream where I'll go through Steam and we'll wish list a lot of chat selections. And hopefully buy them up. Probably the next time there's a Steam sale even. A big one, I mean. But okay, Life of Strange, though, I have heard of. But Lost Record Bloom. Interesting. Okay. Absolute Pinball is an MS-DOS pinball game. Obviously, I'm not going to put that on the list, but someday I'll do whatever. Okay, Acceleration of Seguri X Edition. I don't know what this is, and yet I've got them both. Where is it? Acceleration of Seguri X Edition. I don't know what this is, and I probably won't do it on stream. Sony? Okay, Rock and Android. Okay. Okay, I'm digging the music. Pulse pounding, dojin action. Okay. Little War at Breakneck Ski's enhanced version of the eagerly awaited sequel to Seguri. Okay, so this is a sequel to something called Seguri. What the heck is it? Is it just a one-on-one? It's a Toho game? Yeah. Speaking of Descent, those are now too, they also have the original Marathon. Yeah, we'll get to those on the list. Descent games are not free of cost. Yes. We'll get to the marathons because I did get the freebies on those already. Look like an anime. Yeah. I guess a Toho-like. Yeah, something like that. 2014, so it's been around a while. It looks like it's a 1v1, though. Long-awaited sequel, frenetic rapid fire, one-on-one shoot 'em up. Okay, I don't know how that would work. So it's a 1v1 game. It's a one-on-one shooter. It's not a straightforward. Okay. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna put a question mark with that because it might get some. That might get some eyes at least at some point. Acceleration of Seguri. Okay, and well, there's a sequel to it too, so I might as well pull it up real quick. What does it look like? When two arrows cross. Okay, more of the same. I don't know. We might give it a try someday, but I can't see it being multiple streams. Again, this might be for a guerrilla random. I'd like to try it on stream, but yeah, we'll try it on stream someday, but I don't think, not confused with the new, yes, I know Bungie's got the new, I know that they're the remakes, the remaster remakes, whatever, Marathon coming out, or out. Yeah, I saw something on that, but yeah, I know the original ones are free. And like I said, we'll get to the, okay, so I just wrote down the one because both of those we'll put in the same category. Okay. I mentioned the political games. I'll tell you right now, we're not playing it on stream, even though it has a really good rating on Steam. We will not be playing Acquitted on stream because I will get bonked. I will get bonked. If y'all know what it was, it's a game sort of based around the Kyle Rittenhouse dude, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's a top-down shooter. And I don't remember when I bought it, but I did at some point. I stand by my aforementioned vote. Gotcha. Activision Anthology. Okay, there's nothing much to say about Activision Anthology. It's a collection of old Atari 2600 games. I can't see that making for a good stream. I love Atari. I can't see that making for a good stream. Adventure Pinball Forgotten Island. I'm writing that one down. In fact, I'm going to pull up, let me see if there's a YouTube video of it. Because it's not, that's from a CD-ROM. Adventure Pinball is not available on, it's not available on any services. But, okay, Adventure Pinball Forgotten Island. I might do this one someday as a pinball game. It's EA. Here, I'm just going to open up World of Long Plays. Skip. It's not a typical pinball game. So I think it might... It's a 3D pinball with a lot of different goals. Almost like an adventure game. Argue with you. Yeah. Let's go World of Long Plays. Yeah. Pinball sometimes... Now, this isn't a typical pinball. It's more like I said, it's an adventure game with a bunch of goals. I did play it years ago. Like it is a CD-ROM. I have checked it and it does run, thank God. It uses the Unreal Engine too. It uses an older version of the Unreal Engine. Yeah. Let's go World of Long Play. Yeah, pinball's great for Zatsu. That's what I'm thinking, and even for some of my Gorilla streams. Yeah, Gorillas and Zatsus. I think Konami has an arcade collection that includes the Gradius games. Oh, we're getting there, Daylin. Don't worry. And one of the good things about being an indie VTuber, I can get bonked, I can get flagged, but so far, I don't have to worry about Konami permissions. And if y'all know anything about permissions from Konami, Konami doesn't like to give people permissions for much. Konami, from everything I have heard, is notoriously bad for permissions. So yeah, we'll be playing some Konami stuff. Adventure pinball. I don't know why, but that just reminded me. I always remember there was a trailer for Sonic Spinball that I saw online at one point. The Japanese trailer for the original Sonic pinball game, Sonic Spinball. I love it when Japanese ads insert random English words. Because at one point, it's speaking Japanese, and then you just suddenly hear, funky action. Yes, funky action. Okay. I don't know why I remembered that, but I remembered it, so. Okay, The Adventures of Pip. Adventures of Pip might be a good one. I have not really played. I played it once for like 10 minutes to make sure it worked. And I think it might be another Metroidvania. Or maybe something along the line of Wonder Boy. I love Spinball, also a Pinball M. I've got Pinball M, I haven't bought any tables for it. This might be worth playing. Because you start out as a block, and then you become a pixel character, and then you become a full, like, rounded, modernized character. Yeah, it lists as adventure. It doesn't list as a. It doesn't list as a Metroidvania, but I think it's like a Wonder Boy. Help him save Pixelonia from Derezia's destruction. Fundamental planet. This one might be given a look, worth giving a look. I don't know what you think, chat. I'll put a question mark by it. I've had it in my library forever and a day. Looks good enough for a stream, yeah. I mean, because we've had plenty of stuff that we've just done a one and done if it didn't turn out right, like that Bloom Tales, which was, God, I wanted to love that, or whatever it was. Bloom, was it Bloom? Man, I feel bad now for not remembering. Okay, The Adventures of Willie Beamish, that's a yes, but so The Adventures of Willie Beamish is an old school, remember when the Sega Genesis collection wasn't yet delisted and still included the Sonic games as well? Yeah, I do have that collection, but luckily, most of the stuff on it I've got physical cartridges of, so if I was going to play them, I'll hook up the Genesis at some point. But yeah, I remember that. I like it. Yeah, we'll write. Okay, we've got. Oh, so Adventures of Willie Beamish. That'll be one for our Thursday point and click stream. It's an old school, not Sierra, but a company that was owned by Sierra, Dynamics point and click. I just recently bought this one on Good Old Games. I never had the actual copy, and thankfully this is one that Good Old Games really did right, because it includes both the CD-ROM and the floppy version, and there are differences. Now, we'll be playing the CD-ROM version for the full voice acting, probably. The only thing I'm waiting for with Willie Beamish is, if y'all are familiar with the source port emulator thing, ScumVM, support for it is in the process of being added to ScumVM. So I'm kind of waiting for it to be on ScumVM instead of DOSBox. I got that when the entire thing was in one piece. Yeah, so did I, Daylin. Well, I got it when it had, they were all, they were DLCs, but they had a full set that you could get with everything already there. And I want to say I got it as part of a bundle, an early bundle from Fanatical. Or maybe it was even Humble. It might have been Humble Bundle. In fact, chat, and I need to gift some of these someday. I do have a few keys still from it that I picked up in bundles. I think I've got a few random Sonic games that I've got the keys for that have never been activated, assuming they're still valid. Let me write down Willie Beamish. Now, I have never played Willie Beamish, but it's one of those point and clicks that I've always heard referenced. When people say Monkey Island, people say Monkey Island, people say Willie Beamish. I don't really know anything about it. So I hope it doesn't suck, but that'll be an eventual point and click stream. Aegis Defenders, I don't know what this is. Let's find out together. Aegis Defenders, okay. That's pricier, $19.99. I know I didn't pay that. Platformer and that might be a little too. A platformer plus. Welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. We are going through games that I've got installed on PC and trying to pick things for me to future stream with, and also avoiding anything sussy and or political in the process. But welcome in. Yeah. Okay, I don't know about this one because of the tower defense aspect. Oh yeah, and we also, Kimmy, I'll mention it to you since you do a lot of multiplayer like with Fortnite and stuff. We found a potential. I'm going to try it out sometime, slide some Roblox and Fortnite in there. Well, it's funny you mentioned I don't have those installed yet, but we talked about earlier, and I'm going to mention it again for you and anyone else who's come in as a lurker. We found a multiplayer free game that just might be something really good for streaming that no one's touched. It's Puppet Master the game, based on the horror movie series, and I guess it came out last May, and it's got a 4v4 mode. It's got a 1 versus 3 mode. It's got like Dead by Daylight modes to it. It might suck. Oh, welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. In fact, we were looking at some of the gameplay footage on the YouTube. I'll pull that up again real quick. But it's 100% free on Steam right now, except for adding skins. And I'm thinking about doing a guerrilla stream with it, or just a random stream to see if it's any good, because if it is, I might start DMing it to people. Yeah, welcome in, Jennifer. I already said that. Why am I saying it again? Because I'm stupid. But there are hardly any videos of it even online. There's just a very, very few gameplay videos. No, you're excited. Excited, slow, a little bit of both. Yeah, it's got a mode where you can play Puppet versus Puppet, too. I don't know. Puppeteer, well, the Puppet Master movies were, It's a series of horror movies. Apparently there are 16 of them. I didn't know there were 16 Puppet Master movies until tonight. But there are 16 Puppet Master movies. They're about living evil puppets that like kill people and take their blood or something. And then there was, I guess, one of the movies had to do where they were part of a project by Zittler and the Yahtzees or something. It's from the movie. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Puppet Master movies. I remember seeing one or two of them. But yeah, I'm gonna try it. Like killer. Yes. Yeah. Yes. In fact, that was thank you for mentioning that, because I did say the Killer Clown game. I did mention that too earlier. Now that you mention it, I kept thinking that was the one I was comparing it to. Yeah. But it looks, I mean, it looks interesting. There's a mode where you can play as like one human versus the puppets also. 3 versus 1 mode. If it's Fortnite and Roblox, so Megs will definitely carry you. I am going to do Fortnite, and I'm going to do, I might get into Roblox too. Always reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog for some reason. It does look similar. That's true, the fuchsia face, yeah. So like I mentioned, I'll go ahead and mention that, and Matt will carry me instead. I'm sure I'd be terrible at the game, and I'm going to leave it at that. I mentioned earlier I'm going to be moving in the next few weeks, and I'm moving somewhere where I'm supposedly going to have much better internet access. So I'm hoping once I have better internet access, that'll put me in a better position to play things like Fortnite and Roblox and not have to worry about lag. Good luck. Stay safe, man. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. It's a neighboring town, so it shouldn't be too bad. And it's still a while away. It's probably like 45 days away. I'd say about 45 days, give or take. But yeah, I'm supposed to have better internet access. So I think that, yeah, Fortnite and whatnot will definitely be more on the table. Yeah, I'm not going to write down Aegis. Afterlife. Okay, do I have a trailer for Afterlife? Probably not. Let me just pull it up on GOG. GOG. I know they sell it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Yeah, but thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate it. I'll try. I don't know about doing Afterlife on stream. It's like a Sim City thing, except you build heaven and hell. And unlike Theme Hospital, I don't remember it being very approachable. Moving in with a sugar mommy. Don't I wish, Daylin? Don't I wish? Nope. Just moving somewhere that's bit more affordable. And unfortunately, it's going to be a bit more of a drive for like my side gig that I do on Sundays, but unless I could transfer to a different office, but what can you do? As much as I want to do Afterlife chat, I'm not going to write this one down. I don't think it's a smart one to do. I hope the moving process goes well. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I do too. I hate moving. I really hate moving, chat. I have moved so much, but I'm hoping this is going to give me a little more room to spread out. So, good luck either way. Yeah, it'll give me more room to spread out. So, the ABC Murders is a point and click. I don't think a lot of people have streamed that one. I'm not going to write this one down either unless someone really wants me to. I'll pull it up, but it's a Poirot-based game. It's another point-and-click adventure, but I don't know if it's really... the more modern the point-and-click adventure game, the less I seem to be keen on it. Unless chat really wants me to do this one, I don't know if I'm going to write it down.
Come on, Poirot. You'll find the killer.
Trust me. It appears that the murderer made a mistake when he wrote his letter.
How to learn to observe. If it's going to have a bunch of observation, I think I'm going to be bad luck. I'm not going to write that. Agelos. Let's see what this one is. So the problem is, chat, I have got a ton of stuff installed that I bought in bundles, and a bunch of stuff installed that's older that I just installed to install it, and I don't know what half of it is. So again, as we go through this list, if there's anything anyone says, hey, yeah, write that one down, we'll write it down for a future stream. Let me see what Agelos is. Wow, that's loud. RPG that takes the template laid down by classics like Wonder Boy, nails the 16-bit aesthetics for nostalgia fans, but updates the mechanics to feel fresh and modern, explore a beautiful open world, and plunder dungeons, caves, and forests to help take down epic bosses. Huh. I'm a bit worried about it being open world. Blastoise at home, picture, top right. Not sure quite what you're saying. Or is that a character? Blast at home picture top. Oh, okay. Was that a Pokemon character? Because we know I don't know Pokemon. I'm gonna write this one down with a question mark unless chat flat out says you're stupid. Don't write it down. Pokemon, yes. Yay, I got it right. Pokemon expert, pro streamer. Blastoise is a Pokemon. Tortoise, Blastus, got it. Okay. Yep, I got it right. Pro streamer, Pokemon expert. I even say it that way, Pokemon. Giant turtle, tortoise, got it. Get out, I'm sorry. Don't cancel me again. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, I'll write that one down. This one, obviously, we will not be playing on stream. For one thing, YouTube will bonk the crap out of me. So we will not be playing Alex Jones NWO Wars, which I've never played, but it's there. In fact, we're going to scroll past it just because, yeah, that's not going to end well. Okay, Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Okay, I haven't played the new Alex Kidd game. So why do you have it? I don't know. Because bundles. How does it look? Very positive, okay. I don't like the cartoony look. I mean, what I don't like is, I don't like the modernized look. And what I remember about Alex Kidd, chat, is I remember the Alex... Oh, you could do a nostalgia mode. That's cool. Okay, well, now that suits me better. What I remember about Alex Kidd, my hang-up with what I ever played of him, because there's one on Sega Genesis, is you had to do these rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau matches. And I could never figure out the patterns to beat the rock, paper, scissors matches. Alex Kidd is ancient console game. Yeah, it was Master System, and then there was one on Sega Genesis. And I think one of them was in arcades, too. Now, I'm not a boomer, and I didn't play it in arcades. There. But I know of it. I know New World, and darn, yeah, well, it's... A lot of y'all know, yeah, be right back, Boomer. No, I'm not a Boomer. Oh, Kimmy, you're breaking my heart. I'll put a question mark. Alex Kidd DX. I don't know about that, because Alex Kidd does me dirty all the time with the Rochambeau pot rock paper scissors. I'm not going to call it Rochambeau. It's rock paper scissors. I am not French, chat. I'm not. No, the problem with the NWO game is, you say you even speak the name of the person, Alex Jones. If you say that and you half the time you get struck for something. So not going in with that noise. I know a few people, and the thing is, it probably, even if I didn't get struck for something, the algorithm is going to come at me. The algorithm, I already am on bad terms with the algorithm. The YouTube algorithm and I are not, we don't get along very well, it seems. So, there ain't no way I'm going to, I'm going to bring that heat. Pun intended, I was literally a kid when those console games were new. Hey, nice. I would love, the truth is, I'd love to have, okay, boy, let's talk, on my personal wish list. I know you can get the adapters to, oh no, I know it was a joke, Judd. But I did want to address it more too. Because the truth is, I bought that, I'm distracting myself. The truth is, I bought that game intending to stream it because I thought it was very memeable. But it's something that, even though it's very memeable, and it is, from all the clips I've seen, it's something where it's one of those things, love him or hate him, you can have a great time with it. It seems to me. But you can't do it. Speaking of Alex Kidd, though, I would love to get, I know they make adapters where you can play Master System games on Genesis. My problem is finding the Master System games I want in the condition I want. Because I'm a big, and a price I want. Because I'm big on label quality. If labels are torn up, it's really hard for me to make a purchase. I can live without box and manual, but if label is torn up, that's a problem for me. And Master System, it seems like a lot of the labels have a lot of damage to them. And so a lot of the Master System games I'd love to spring for, like the Alex Kidd games and the Sonic games on Master System. And I know there were some other things, Phantasy Star even. I would pay the premium for the original Phantasy Star. Not happening. Sucks, but not happening. Okay, Alien Breed. Let me talk about these for a second. So, Alien Breed Tower Assault. These are MS-DOS games. I got them off of Good Old Games. Rising Revengeance, Senator Armstrong is mean. I'll have to look that one up. I'll look that one up sometime. These I picked up off of GOG. Yes, I'm going to keep saying it that way. Good Old Games. They are top-down games. Let me pull them up. Those are they're the MS-DOS versions. They were originally on the Amiga. Now, the problem is with the Commodore Amiga, we only got games 1 and 3. Alien Breed is the first one. Alien Breed Tower Assault is the third one. There was a second one. Now, I want to say that the Amiga games have actually been released freeware. I want to say the Amiga ones have been released freeware. So if I wanted to get myself a good emulator, I could probably do it. Team 17. Let's take a look real quick, chat. Let's find some free stuff. Free stuff is good. Team 17, Amiga, freeware. Let's see. Archive, pool. There was a, okay, Lemon Amiga. Was this the one? Digital Worlds. This is an old article. Let's open it up. Dream 17. Okay, Team 17 have released their Amiga back catalog for free. Oh, well, the domain is gone. I'd have to research it, but I think that all the the Amiga ones were released for free of Alien Breed. I do think so. And so if that's the case, I'll look into that. But regardless, the point is, okay, so the ones I've got are the two MS-DOS games of Alien Breed and Alien Breed 2. I can't see these being good for streaming. I've played them a little bit, and I don't know. Oh, well, that's a little bloody. Holy Hannah. Yeah, I can't see us doing that, chat. Let me turn the music back on. I turned the music off because we were watching so many trailers, which we're going to do again. Okay, so there's the Alien Breed remakes. Let me pull up the trailers for these, one of the trailers for these, and get chat's opinion if these would be worth playing. Or at least trying on stream. Oh, well, there's no trailer. Okay. Are there trailers for any of them? I turned on my caps. Alien Breed. Here, we'll check the third one. Is there a video? No, there's no video. All right, let's go back to the YouTube. Holy crap, chat. I've been streaming for over an hour, 30 minutes, and we're still in the A's. Is this going to be like every other thing I do where my chat streams wind up taking weeks to finish? Holy Hannah. Oops, I bumped the mic again. Alien Breed. Gameplay, or long play. We'll just open World of Long Play. All right, there's that one. Got to get more efficient going through games. Yeah, we'll speed up. We'll speed up. All right, Alien Breed, Impact. Okay. Let me just open this up and get an opinion from chat. Alien Breed, Impact. Skip, good. All right. Wait, what? Okay.
Deploying surprise in 5, 4.
Oh, that's Portal. I know what I didn't ask for Portal. Alien Breed Impact. Okay. All right, cool. It says Alien Breed Impact. Okay. Okay. Let me turn off my music again. I don't know if this would be worth streaming or not. I know it uses the Unreal Engine. Sort of a somewhere between a 3D and a top-down. I don't know. Oh. I played a game similar to this. Did you? Okay. Can't tell if it's the same game. I'm going to mark it down with a question mark, chat. I'm going to put it down with a question mark just for a potential. Alien Breed remake. Human corpse. I don't know. Okay, so you have to search bodies? Interesting. Okay. We'll see on that. Okay, Alien Carnage. I'm going to open that up on Steam real quick. Alien Carnage, if you're unfamiliar with it, I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe a Halloween game. Yeah, maybe. be right back. Okay. Alien Carnage, I think, is still on Steam. No, it isn't. Okay. Alien Carnage apparently has been delisted. Alien Carnage was freeware. I think it might still be freeware from 3D Realms. Let me look that up in case anyone wants it. Alien Carnage 3D Realms. Free. I think they did release it for free. Maybe for next stream, a YouTube playlist trailers would be better. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do it this way. Okay, Alien Carnage, by the way, if you want it, it is free. You can get it for free from 3D Realms' own website. They don't have any footage of it. It's a DOS platformer. Something along Duke Nukem lines, but you've got a jetpack. It was once known as Halloween Harry. I don't think so, because Duke Nukem 2 went so badly. I don't think it's a good idea. Even though I've got some nostalgia for that, but no. Alien Trilogy, I'm going to tell you right now, Alien Trilogy, I'm going to say sucks. It's a first-person shooter, but it is an old-school first-person shooter that just wasn't very good. In fact, I will pull it up real quick. Alien Trilogy. Oops, I've got the original CD for it, and I got it to run, and then I realized it sucks. Gameplay PC, SquakeNet, sure. Let me get past that. Okay. If I remember, it just doesn't handle very well, and it's one of those old school. It's sort of like the first-person shooters that I hate, where it's a key hunt.
Come on.
And it's an unforgiving one, too, because the face huggers can get, like, right on you, and yeah. No. Moving on. Okay. All-Star Fruit Racing. I'm going to probably say no to that. All-Star Fruit Racing. I don't think it was very good. Okay, mostly positive. Well, I just thought about how about Alien Day? Never heard of it. I'll have to look about. Oh, idea. How about Alien Day? You know, maybe we could do an Alien Week or an Alien Day at some point. That's not bad for the future. Okay, so this is some sort of a Mario Kart clone. With fruit vehicles? Okay, high-speed multiplayer, unique power-up, drift through looping bends. I don't know. Yeah, it's not playing, so... I think this would only work good with multiplayer, so... Online person versus person, yeah, I guess it is. No. All right, I'm going to move on. Alone in the Dark, I'm going to go ahead and pass these by. These are old school survival horror. I don't think if I ever wanted to pick these up, it would probably be later. Unless one of you want me to do Alone in the Dark. Pulling it up on GOG real quick. I'm not pulling up any gameplay. I don't think I want to do Alone in the Dark because I could never get anywhere in it. Oh my gosh, come on. Why don't you open? Thank you. Yeah, and those graphics are kind of... I remember this being... It just didn't handle well. It was really bad tank controls. No, we're moving on. Okay, we gotta speed it up, chat. Speed it up. What the hell is alter ego? I didn't do any of my research beforehand, chat. If you didn't notice. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's an idea for the future, Judd. I'll keep that in mind. Gruesome Murders is a point and click. Okay, it's a point and click, but I don't know enough about it. Supernatural, Sir William, cruel, evil man, murder behind many unsolved crimes. I don't know about that. I'm not going to write down. Okay, alum, I think, is a point and click also. That's a possible for point and click day, but yeah, you're right, Omegs. I should have organized this better.
The vague consumed her so subtly. It was so easy to ignore.
I don't know about this because it's already saying mixed on the reviews.
All of you will be nothing but a distant memory.
I have something for you. Things will never be the same once you receive it.
I'm looking at the reviews and I'm going to go ahead. Be right back, okay? I'm looking at those reviews and I'm going to go ahead and say no on that one too. All Was Awakening. I've heard of this. I own it and yet I've never played it. Oh, I need to pick up the bundles. I want some gameplay. All right, gameplay video. Here we go. Okay, Adventure Metroidvania. Solve puzzles through action-adventure game. I think this one kind of fits my vibe. I'll put a question mark with it. All Was Awakening. Oh, welcome back. Just a platform. Yeah, it says it's a Metroidvania. Awake, and I think they're... I'm just going to put All Was because I'm sure the second one is more of the same. In fact, let's see. Does it show the second one there? Let's open it up real quick and see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks more 16-bit. Or 32-bit. Alright. I'm going to leave those two... I wrote those two down with a question mark. That's a maybe. American Fugitive. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Let's see what American Fugitive is. Ay, ay, ay. Framed for your father's murder, you'll need to do whatever it takes to unveil the real culprit. Thrilling missions for the criminal underworld. Don't let the cops track you down.
Army was called into action in an attempt to halt spiraling crime levels. The former plastic toys factory has been commandeered as a makeshift operating base. Military vehicles and weapons have been deployed in an attempt to control the criminal element wreaking havoc in the town. Tanks and infantry armed with miniguns and bazookas are being mobilized at this very moment. Local residents are being warned to stay indoors, and a clear message for all the criminals.
I don't know. This is
war.
Sighting new weapons vehicle. Okay. Welcome to Red Rock County. Booming criminal. You take the role of Will Riley, no angel, but not a killer.
Update breaking out November 25th.
It looks like a GTA type thing. Yeah, oh, sandbox action. Okay. I'm not a big chat. I'm not that big on sandbox games. It seems like like they get boring real fast for me. I'm not going to, unless chat wants me to write that one down, American Fugitive, I'm not going to do it. American Hero. Okay, now this one I had to get from GOG. Yeah, no. American Hero I had to get from GOG, not from Steam. And I do have, for the record, both the regular and the unrated. And I've never played it. Apparently, I'm going to pull it up on GOG because they'll have a trailer there. It's a full motion video game starring Timothy Bottoms, I think. It was meant to be for the 3DO and never got released, and they finally pieced it all together. American Hero Yeah, that's fine, but I'm not doing the unrated. Okay, let me pull up the trailer for it real quick. I don't know. Full motion video games can go either way. Violence, blood, sexual content, and strong language. Oh, good.
Coming soon to PC and console.
Oh, the Jaguar.
Jack
Okay.
was enjoying
it
his
wasn't the
retirement
3DO.
until they needed him for one final mission.
Not interested.
It involves Laura and a dangerous mind control virus.
Laura?
Now, Jack must use his quick wits and his charms.
Excuse me.
Well then.
To save the world from a madman.
It will be the greatest biological conquest of all.
And to save the girl.
I'm going to put this in a
away.
so bad it's good category.
Oh, please. Me and every other girl you bump into.
This summer, you control the action in the most outrageous FMV game never released.
Okay, American Hero, G.I. Joe.
American Hero.
Oh, God.
It's back.
When it's so bad, it's just so good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, we're not going to do the unrated version because that will get me in trouble. But unless I can figure out how to delay my streams, to put, if I can build a delay in so that we can put a sensor up, maybe we'll do that. I'm writing that one down. I'm thinking 4th of July. I'm thinking American Independence Day or something for that one. He says it American Independence Day as if he's not American. Okay. Amazon, I'm passing on this. Okay, let me just tell you what this is. This is a point and click. It's a first-person point and click. I'm already saying passed because there is a remaster that is on its way, and I just assume wait for the remaster and to see if it's going to be worthwhile or if it's crap. If it's crap, then maybe we'll check it, but it's a point and click first person. Androdunos 2. What? Androdunos. Another game that would need censorship is Teals. Funny you should mention that, Daylin. I've got the version from Good Old Games, which I guess is missing features. So I wound up ordering the original CD-ROM version. Couldn't find a good copy of the DVD version. Androdunos 2. But yeah, that's one that I don't know. Okay, 28. The sequel to the famous shoot 'em up from Visco Studio, 30 years after the first opus. Wow. Was released on Neo Geo in 1992. It's time for your good old back Android. Okay. So we got another Glailancer situation. I'm going to write this one down with a question mark because some of my not bullet hell ones, but some of my shoot 'em up streams, I think were some of my better streams, like Glailancer. I got the one that has need of censorship from my uncle many years ago. Nice. Mine probably does. I'm writing this one down. Suffering is just great. Yeah, we could get one good stream out of it. Just like that one I never finished. We never finished Eliminator Down, I think it was. I gotta go back to that someday. Was it Eliminator Down or was it? It might have been one of the other ones. Why haven't I been doing that, chat? I used to do, when I first started, I was doing some good shooters, and then I just stopped. I need to go back to that on Genesis and SNES, etc. Okay, Angry Birds, Star Wars. I don't know if anyone has any interest in Angry Birds games. Those are the only Angry Birds I have, and it was just because they were this Star Wars ones, and I thought, oh, this might be cool. I don't know. I don't get the Angry Birds craze. I don't know. Anna's Quest. I'm not even going to open it. Well, I will, because I'm going to write it down anyway. I'm going to put a question mark by it for a future one. because it is a point-and-click adventure. Unfortunately, only good first Angry Bird game is good. You might be right. I started playing the Star Wars one. I remember playing it when I got it, but I remember not finishing it too. It got old fast. And the problem is, too, playing it on PC, it felt like it was a mobile game because it's a mobile game. The voice the voice you said, this might be cool. This might be cool. It might be. It's not easy being green. Here, let me play this. I'm going to write it down. This is a point and click.
Young ones.
And it's from Daedalic, so it'll probably be okay.
These stories, they're about scary kinds of people.
I'll write it down real quick.
People who are evil, who will trick and deceive you. Right then, who rides so late where winds blow wild?
This might be okay. I like doing good point clicks. He said the thing. Oh dear.
Holds the girl.
It's not easy being green.
He clasps her
Someday
safely.
we'll find it. The rainbow connection.
My girl, why cover your face in fear?
Yeah.
Don't you see the devil near? The devil with his eyes that fright. My girl, 'tis only a mist of white.
I'm not putting this at the top of my list for point and clicks to play, but I think it'll be. Thank you.
Such clever games, I'll play with you.
I mean, it looks like it'd be fun. Nice cartoony look. It's got a lot of love and care put into it. In fact, what is it even about? With her telekinesis, unorthodox use of torture instruments, a knack for improvisation, and help of a shady fox, she makes her way to the peaks of Glass Mountain to the deepest dungeon. Okay, yeah, that's a potential. Another world. Okay, this is also known as Out of This World. Do y'all already know what another world is? I don't want to play it on stream. If you don't know what it is, it's a precursor to Flashback. It's a puzzly, slow platformer. I'm gonna open it just in case y'all don't know what it is, because it's old. I had Another World. I've got this on Super Nintendo, on God, I've got it on everything. Chat, why do I have a game I don't like on everything? But why do I have it on everything? I just realized I've got the Sega Genesis version. I've got the Super Nintendo version. I've got an old MS-DOS version on a CD-ROM anthology. I've got it on the friggin' Ouya. And I got the Steam Anniversary Edition. It's Pioneer of Action Platformer. I'm not going to do it. I'll pull it up real quick just so y'all can see it, but I loved the opening music, though. They don't play it all there, but PR Lester is missing. And the problem with it is, my problem with the game is it's really easy to go the wrong way and soft lock yourself where you have to start the whole thing over. If you go the wrong way or you do the wrong thing, you could soft lock it where you got to restart the whole game. And I just don't have the tolerance for that. I think I'm not writing it down, but it's always there, chat. Maybe we'll do it someday, but it's always there. The truth is, if I'm going to play a game like this, there are two others I've got that I'd love to play more, and we'll talk about them, and I'll write them down when we get to them. One of which I just mentioned is Flashback, which I never played all the way through, but I love Flashback. Anodyne. I don't think I'm going to do Anodyne, but I'll pull it up real quick. And I don't know anything about the sequel. Okay, it's like a Zelda game. Unique Zelda light game. Explore and fight your way through a surreal and creepy nature, urban, and abstract themed areas in the human young subconscious, evoked by a 16-bit era visual style and a moody, dreamlike soundtrack. I don't know. I'll put a question mark with it. This might be something to just give a shot to someday, and then if it sucks, it sucks. I don't know anything about the sequel, though. I don't know. I don't have it. Whoops, I'm not trying to save you yet. All right, so it's a Zelda light. It's a Zelda light and a Zelda like. No, I don't want to play. No, I don't want to play any of that again. I shouldn't have hit the back arrow. I get it. Sorry. Okay, Anti-Graviator. I'm going to pull this one up. Let me get chat's thoughts for sure on this one. It's a racing game. And it's based around Wipeout. But the reviews are mixed. That's what's turning me off. Y'all tell me if you think I should give it a stream or if I should pass. Because what's worrying me is the reviews. And it's been out for a while, 2018. And yet the reviews are... It looks like it's definitely an F-Zero Wipeout thing. In fact, I'll tell you, I almost did this one for, but it's got a lot of awards. That's interesting. It's got such low reviews, but it's got all those awards. I almost did this one with the 12 Streams of Christmas, and I don't remember why I didn't. I'm sure the soundtrack would get me a copyright flag, but I wouldn't care if the soundtrack's awesome. In fact, what are the reviews? Okay. I'm not gonna play any more of the videos. Let me see. Why does it have and Metacritic it's 65? That's not horrible. At a glance, so want to recommend it. What's the problem? The GUI racing. I can't hardly believe it's Unity. Played on Ultra, it's absolutely beautiful, easily AAA level. That's taken even further by some of the beautiful designs, and yet it's relatively well never stressed. The racing is okay, not as good as Redout, but it's not as dull as for okay. Okay. I just thought of a good idea next time you do karaoke, do Rainbow Connection with Carpenters with Kermit's voice. Oh, you know, I did do that once before, Judd. I have done, one of my karaoke streams, I did do Rainbow Connection that way, so I'm not averse to doing that again. I probably would do that again. I want to like it, but the camera angle is fixed at a low angle, and you can't see the course ahead. Until you get the third ship, you aren't getting the full experience. I'm putting a question mark by it. I am putting a question mark. Because it's one we can always just do a one-off. Well, it probably would be anyway, because But also, I'm curious, what about multiplayer? Shared and split screen. Okay, it doesn't have a network multiplayer. That's unfortunate. Because if it had network, then if it was good, I could pitch it. To try to pitch it. You know what I mean. Anuchard, I don't know what this is. JRPG, Anuchard has fallen. Generations after the fall, its surviving descendants have chosen you as the bell wielder of the magic Audros Bell. Go forth, battle monsters, solve puzzles, and restore Anuchard to its former glory, a paradise in the skies. So it's another Zelda clone. Or, well, no, it's an RPG, though. It says it's JRPG. Game looks great. I'm going to write it. Yeah. Okay. And, you know, it's just like that Blossom Tales. If it sucks, it's a one-off. If it's good, then we found the next Undertale. Well, not the next Undertale, but, you know. In fact, I'm not even putting a question mark. I'll just do that one. I hope it's really good. I hope it's good. Okay. Can always do a stream where you play random games for a moment, make a decision, and keep playing or switch games. Yeah. The problem with that, Daylin, the only problem with that is I know that YouTube's algorithm sometimes doesn't like it, but it already hates me. Just from the sprite movement, you could tell it has some good controls. Yeah, they were very smooth. Yeah, we will give it a shot, and that's a good idea, Daylin. In fact, I'm going to take that one under advisement to do a separate stream sometime, just hitting a bunch of these, make a list. Arctic Adventure, we're not going to play. I'm going to show you why. So Arctic Adventure is an old school DOS platformer. I keep it installed just because. I'm going to show you this. We'll start it with volume 1. Y'all can see the great graphics on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Oh, I got a gun. How do I jump? Oh, space. Okay. Yeah. We should we should make this into a 4-hour stream. Well, it's got rage game mechanics already. No. Quit to title screen and quit again. Thank you. Okay. Ark, I'm not going to write this one down. It's a point and click adventure, and I'm not going to write it down because I just don't know on it. I'm going to pass that one for now, just because it's a point and go. We already know I've got a buttload of point and click. Heck yeah, the return of the molding mat. Oh, don't worry, we got plenty. We got some stuff written down to make me rage. In fact, we've got at least one vertical shooter. So horizontal shooter. So we're gonna do some shooters again, like Glay Lancer, and maybe there will be some more balls for me to battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna write those down, but because if I ever do a point and click, y'all know I'm gonna do a point and click. Ascendant, I don't know what this is. I think I got it for free from GOG. Is that it? No? All right, I'm going to GOG. Is that the 50th anniversary or what? Yes, and I've got all the DLC on it too. I just haven't ever played it. Maybe it's on here. Send. Okay, yeah. Is it a freebie? Okay, this one's a freebie. So this is 100% free on GOG if you want it anyway. So if anyone wants this one, it's for free. But I don't know anything about it. And you have the other Atari collection I've got. Yes. The one they discontinued, yeah. The delisted. And the DLC on that. And I've never touched it. Okay, I don't know what on this one, chat, and I don't know what you think of it. Unlock mighty blessings. Good God. Circuit's Venom? What? Shiva's third eye? Death is final. Oh, oh wow, so it's, you got no continues. Deliberately tough rock player, prepare to die often. Oh, well that's rage and a half. That's rage and 1,000%. 3.3 perma ouch. I don't know. It just doesn't look that appealing to me. I don't know what it is. The question, did you never play Among Us? I have never played Among Us. I've watched some streams of Among Us. It looks interesting, but it never really looked that I don't know. It's one of those things I think I could see myself... I'd have to be with the right group, probably, I'm sure, and having fun with it, because I don't know. It just never really clicked for me. Which is weird because I love the movie The Thing, and I know a lot of it is inspired around The Thing. I'm going to pass on that one. What's asked? Oh, what's inspire? Aspire. Okay, I don't know what aspire is. Let's see. Ina's Tale. That's loud. Mystical adventure of self-discovery. Fantastical landscapes of the tower. Meet dwellers, unravel their stories. Manipulate spirits to solve puzzles and lead Ina on her path to freedom. Huh. Well, it was okay until she was falling to her death. What are people saying? What are the reviews on it? Absolutely frustrating for a simple platformer. They can't spell platformer. Convoluted for jumping, switching, and running while beating an invisible timer. Then when you lose it, the save game doesn't save the last checkpoint. Okay, so it's very difficult. I don't know about the relaxing part, though. Some puzzles may hurt your brain. Difficulty of puzzles spikes randomly. Unless chat thinks I should do it, I'm going to say no on that one. Okay, the Atari collections, I don't really have much to say on. Y'all know what Atari is. Back to the Future, the game, I'm marking that one down. I'm going to get bonked for it. I'm sure it's got something copyright-wise, but Back to the Future, the game, I know is a good time. Future. It's a point and click, by the way. It is a point and click. Is it even still available, or has it been delisted? No, it's been delisted. Oh, wow. Okay. Thankfully, I've got mine on DVD-ROM. Ballistic NG? I think it's another Wipeout type thing. There's some DLC I clearly don't have either. All right, let's see what it is, chat. There we go. High speed, all thrills, anti-gravity, combat racer, and open modding environment developed as a tribute to old school classics such as Wipeout, Roll Cage, and Jet Moto. That one game with the falling sounds like a Seventh Circle of Hell type of deal. Yeah. Okay, I'm writing this one down even though I'll suck. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna suck horribly at it. So why am I writing down? Because I'm gonna suck horribly at it. By the way, thank you everyone who's come tonight. And if you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for doing so. Really do appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, we usually play games. We don't just, look through them. But tonight we're going through some of the game library. Here's some good advice. If you can't say it, say no. Oh, well, in this case, I know I want to say yes. Ballpoint universe, I don't... Oh, well, yeah, if you can't say it, say no. In that case, I do know I want to play it, though. Ballistic NG, I know I want to give that a try. Ballpoint universe infinite. I don't know what this is. Let's see. Ballpoint... Okay, shoot 'em up, hand-drawn, action, infinite, a shoot 'em up adventure game featuring entirely drawn in ballpoint pen. Oh, okay. Explore immaculate worlds, discover the secrets of the doodles, and customize your ink ship for battle. Right now it looks like a platformer. I mean, it lists as a shoot 'em up. This doesn't look like a shoot 'em up to me, chat. Okay, that part does. Huh. I don't know on that one. I'm going to put a question mark just in case, because it is a shoot 'em up, and we know I can rage to those. So, ballpoint universe. But I don't know if that's really going to be a... I don't know. Why do I have so much crap? Balls of steel! Balls of steel! That'll be for a Zatsu stream at some point, because pinball works well for Zatsu. Yep. Now, I know that this is an old school type, too. I'm going to just open it. I want to make sure it plays right. I just am curious. Okay. Ooh, it's got a Duke Nukem table. All right.
I've got balls of steel.
Yeah, we can do a Zatsu with this someday. Let me get out of it quick before I start playing it too much. All right, I'm going to put that one for a potential Zatsu pinball game. We heard you the first time. Yeah, I know, Kimmy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Well, it's become my shtick. I can't just, you know, let it go. All right. Balls got mad excited. Well, I mean, it's an audience draw. I forgot Duke actually said that in his games. Did he say it? I didn't even remember him saying that. Okay. I don't know enough chat about Bard's Tale. I know that it is a first-person dungeon crawler. This one, I know this one is the old school one. It's a first-person dungeon crawler RPG. And the other one I know, I think, is like a third-person RPG. Oh, hell. Let me look up Bard's. Let me pull them both up. Oh, there's a number 4, too. Let me skip ahead.
The song I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day.
I don't know if this is...
Castle walls and torchlit halls and a price.
I don't know if this is to go good for... y'all, I've never done much first-person RPG. I'm going to take this one under your advisement, chat. If any of you are familiar with things like Bard's Tale, is this something I should do, or just say hard pass and run? I have no clue. Okay, because I know that these started in like the 80s, so they're old school. I'm not gonna do it. If I ever do it, I'd want to do that late. I'd want to do that after my stream's been along and after I've exhausted more stuff. Now this one, This one I'm more interested in, because I know this is like was on PlayStation.
I'll save you, fair damsel.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know about this. Duke said and Duke Nukem Forever. And see, I've never played Duke Nukem Forever. It has a good cast. Really? Does it? Okay. I wasn't aware of the cast in them. Oh, and it includes the original, too. Original console release. Carrie Elways. Oh, wow. Okay. Tony J is the narrator. Okay, I'm going to write down this one as a question mark. Bard's Tale. I'm not sure on this one. Because our JRPGs and I are okay, like Undertale. But classic RPGs, I don't think so. Baseball Stars 2, it's a Neo Geo game. Unless y'all really want baseball, we ain't doing it. Bastion. Okay, I've heard of Bastion. I don't know anything about Bastion. Y'all know anything about Bastion? I know people have streamed it before. Overwhelmingly positive. Well, hell. Okay, 2011. It's older. It's almost 15 years old.
Everything gone. Just like that. From the wharf to the wilds.
Well, I do declare.
You gotta hand it to the Calamity.
Huh.
It did the job. Quick.
Okay, show me something other than this.
But it missed a few spots. Didn't it? Besides, if not for the Calamity, we wouldn't have this distillery chock full of the finest spirits.
Okay, so we're getting booze.
An arsenal, packing enough heat to remind the beast of the wild who's boss.
Okay, so it's a great soundtrack, indie, action, single player.
Gods ain't dead.
It looks more like a RPG sort of ish.
Gave us something else. A story.
Thoughts, chat?
That may not sound like much. Well,
nah.
Wait till you hear it.
I mean, I'm looking at the reviews, though, and that's what's this is what's kind of making me think. I'm looking at overwhelmingly positive with 27,510 reviews. Game, well, I don't trust IGN or PC Gamer or Wired at all, so let me, reactive narrator, that's who marks your every move. Okay, so the narrator follows us along. That's interesting. Compat, playing with finesse. I don't know. I don't have finesse. Custom tailored to PC gamepad. 100+ industry awards, 86% on Metacritic. But the question is it good for streaming? First time playing in 2025, and must say, still a great game. Narrator and music was the best. I'm going to give it a question mark, chat, just because of the reviews. That's it. What time is it? 12:35. I gotta speed up. Battle chess. If these are old chess. Okay, that's I've got the floppy disk and the enhanced CD-ROM. Chinese Battle Chess 2, Battle Chess 4000. No, Battle Realms. I don't know what Battle Realms is. Damn. I think I got it for free from GOG. Battle Realms. Okay.
Run! Shinja's men are coming!
Now remastered. Oh, so this is a... So there's a remastered version. Okay. Well, mine isn't remastered.
Corred! Se acercan los hombres de Shinja!
Oh, it's just showing comparison of the different languages. I don't care about that. From the producer of the original Command and Conquer. Okay, so it's RTS. I'm gonna say pass on it. I had my real-time strategy. I saw Battletoads. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is the remake of Battletoads. I don't know anything about it. Except I'm gonna write it down. I want to say I haven't heard the best things about the remake, but who cares? Beast Within is a point and click. It's Gabriel Knight 2. Beat Cop is a point and click. I'm not going... Well, I'm going to pull up Beat Cop real quick. Beast Within I know I'll do someday. What's Beat Cop? Pixel art style. New York by 80s cop shows. Jack Kelly, and you've been framed for murder. Now as a regular beat cop, you have to find out who did that. Expect thick crime story, a lot of black humor, and all the other things you can find on the streets of Brooklyn. I don't know about you, chat, but this music alone has me. Seriously. I just want to play it for the soundtrack. If this isn't in the game, I'm declaring shenanigans. Can't speak for the remake, but the console was, definitely a fun time and a difficult time, Daylin. The original, all right, I'm going with Beat Cop. I am. Beat Cop. I'm going to definitely do Beat Cop because that music is incredible. To me. Beautiful Desolation. Shoot, I don't... welcome back, Judd. Beautiful Desolation. I don't know what... Why do I have so much crap? I don't know what it is. I'll tell you why, chat. Because I bought too much stuff in bundles. And my new workout jam. You think I work out. No. I mean, I go for walks. That's about it. No, but probably a driving jam. I could probably drive to that. The truth is, I get enough of a workout at my darn side gig to keep me fit. Because it's my one day a week to really touch grass, and it's a lot of heavy lifting stuff. What was I looking at? Beautiful Desolation. Beautiful Desolation. Okay. I don't know anything. Okay. I will say this one I only have because I got it for free from GOG. Isometric point and click. Post-apocalyptic future. Was free on Amazon Prime Games. That's how you got. Nice. I didn't know Amazon Prime Games was still a thing. I don't know enough about them. I'm sorry. I'll have to look that up since I've got Amazon Prime. Okay, so it's...
Hello.
Okay, that's gameplay footage. General cinematic final.
This is amazing.
I don't know how I feel about this.
There it is, the probe. I knew it.
Okay, isometric, solve puzzles, mediate conflicts. World to explore. I don't know, I'm not liking the... I don't know if any of y'all know anything about it. Mostly positive, that's okay, but... I just don't like this isometric look because everything looks too tiny. It says it's a point-and-click adventure, but it looks just too tiny. It looks more like I'm looking at Fallout or something. Yeah, they give away some games weekly, gave away some Nintendo and Xbox, but those are few and far between. Okay, I'll take a look because I've got an account from them now. Well, I got Beautiful Desolation for free, and it'll stay free because I'm not going to... I don't want to see who's streaming it right now. Beholgar. Let me pull up Beholgar because I don't know anything there. Classically styled Metroidvania, action adventure. It might be worth a one-off. It looks like Rastan. If y'all know what Rastan is, it was an arcade game that was like a barbarian themed thing. I was very lucky to have once been to a skating rink as a little Madamus that had a copy of Rastan. I'm going to put a question mark with this one. It might be worth giving a shot. Question, what is off? One-off? Oh, I meant a one-off, meaning just a single stream. It might be okay for a one-off. So a single stream, a one time, and then never going back to it again. Which I've done with quite a few things, like Blossom Tales. Okay, Been There, Dan, that is a point-and-click adventure. I'm not going to pull up the trailers for it. That's maybe. Beneath a Steel Sky, if anyone wants it, it is 100% free on Good Old Games and on Steam and on Scum VM's own website. It is a point and click, a classic point and click. I'm not going to write it down because I know at some point I'm probably going to do it. I don't know anything. That looks odd. After being abducted by brutal soldiers and his kinfolk butchered, Robert Forster finds himself in Union City, vast metropolis under the tyranny of a fascist AI, alone, save for the circuit board of his best friend. Foster must discover the sinister truth, why they specifically came for him. Okay, we'll do that someday, but I'm not going to mark it down. Betrayer? I don't know what Betrayer is. I'm so sorry, chat. I keep having to pull up so many of these. I mean, that's the whole point of the stream anyway. Okay, that's a different Betrayer. This is something on Good Old Games, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what this is. First-person action adventure takes you to the New World at the turn of the 17th century. 1604, you sailed from England expecting to join a struggling colony. Instead, you find only ghosts and mysteries. I'm playing this just because I don't know anything about it. It sounds like a horror game, which isn't going to go well for me. Unless y'all want me to scream like a little baby. Y'all probably do. Okay. What tragedy befell them? Who was to blame? Oh, balls. Guilty must be judged. The wicked must be punished. Betrayer. Huh. Oh, it's 100% free if any of y'all want it. If any of y'all want it, it's free. Remove from Steam, imperfect yet engaging exploration. Unless y'all want me to, I'm going to pass on that one. Big Action Mega Fight is a beat 'em up. It's a brawler. I'll pull it up real quick. If it's still... Okay, it is still listed. I had this on Ouya. That's why I picked it up on... I don't think it's very great, though. Don't play Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I used to have the Resident Evils on GameCube. I got rid of them. Which I regret. I kind of wish I would have kept them. But yeah, that's not my bag. Chicken bombs. I don't know about that one. I'm not going to mark that one down unless chat specifically wants me to play it. Billy the Kid Returns. This is an old DOS platformer. I do have it on... I've got a floppy disk of this, and I don't know why. Let me just see if it even runs. I don't think we're going to play it. I think it's really crappy. I've never even heard of this company. Maybe this is the only thing they did. Yeah, this doesn't look so hot. Escape. Oh, you got a lot of episodes. Escape from Silver City Prison. That's some killer artwork, ain't it? Oh no. We are not going to... We're not going to be playing this one. Yeah, I got a bucket. Oh, a noose? Oh, you could climb the noose. Okay. An apple, yay. Oh. Nope. No. Nope, we're not going to do that one. God, I keep hitting escape. Okay. Biomenace is another old school platformer. It's a DOS one, but it's... This is like Duke Nukem. Okay, opinion chat. I'm going to play this for 30 seconds. Chat, you tell me if you think I should do... is that M on Bison in the picture in the bottom left? M Bison in the picture. No, it's not. But that's... yeah, I think it's the red Colonel, whatever it was. It's Bionic Commando, whoever you were against in Bionic Commando. The red Colonel, red General. I don't remember what the name of the character was. This is a remake of Bionic Commando I've never played. We'll pull it up too. Biodome sucks. I know that one, so we'll skip that. Biomenace. Let me pull this up for about 30 seconds, chat. You tell me if you think I should make a stream of it, because I don't hate it. It's an old school DOS platformer. It is freeware now, and he's got a mullet. And I'm wondering if the mullet makes it worth playing. I wonder if the mullet makes it worth playing, chat. You tell me. Does the mullet add to it, or am I just being stupid? Well, don't say it as being stupid. Made me think of Raul Julia from Street Fighter. Yeah. Oh, I got something. I got machine gun ammo. Okay, and grenades. Oh, good. You tell me, chat. Is it something to stream, or should I just pass on Biomenace? While we do that, biodomes we're passing. Derp dinosaur. Yeah, it is like a really, it's like, for an alien invasion or whatever, pass, okay, yeah. Let me pull up the Bionic Commando remaster there. Rearmed. Okay, I haven't played the remaster of Bionic Commando. Oh, I don't have any gameplay footage. And reviews are not good. It's a 2.5D revamp of Bionic Commando. Honestly, I'd rather play Bionic Commando on NES, I think. Black Paradox. Let's see what Black Paradox is. Chat. And there's a remaster. Dinosaur looks like Barney. Yeah, like a green Barney. I don't, yeah. Okay, so there is there's a remaster of this one already? Well, then I don't know. Or is this a sequel? Okay, this is a, yeah. Action roguelike shoot 'em up. This is a, yeah. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family. Okay, yeah, this one. Unless Chad is thinking I shouldn't play this one, in which case, Chad is wrong. I've got Black Paradox written. Blackguards. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is, chat, real quick. And okay, I know that this is one of my early mixed. That's not good. That's not good. Turn-based tactical RPG, strategy RPG. Give it a whirl, yeah.
Which side will you fight on? Standing on the edge of the abyss. Who can you trust?
2014. Wow, it's over 10 years old.
To save yourself?
Making a lot of money, yeah.
On the battlefield, the weak turn to dust.
I don't know about this.
Become heroes.
The other one I meant, oh, what, Black Paradox? Oh, you meant the Black Paradox. Yeah, not this one. I knew you didn't mean Blackguards, yeah. In fact, I'm, okay, it's part of the Dark Eye universe, which I don't really know anything of. Broken achievements, mini crashes, bugs and lags. But then someone here saying they can recommend it a lot. Brilliant storytelling. Old school turn-based RPG. I'm gonna, yeah. I don't think so. Bit of lag, so timing isn't precise. I mean, it's an RPG. I'm not gonna do it anyway, just because to me it just doesn't seem. I mean, it's always there if I want to go back to it. Okay, Blackthorn. You used to, I think at one point, this is from Blizzard. At one point, Blizzard was giving Blackthorn away for free. Now you have to pay for it as part of their arcade collection. I got the CD-ROM, luckily. Blackthorn is along the lines of Another World. The one we looked at earlier. Yeah. Blackthorn, I never played all the way through, but Blackthorn was awesome. We will do Blackthorn. I'm writing Blackthorn down. I don't know when, but Blackthorn's happening. And if y'all aren't familiar with it, yeah, it's like Flashback or Another World, but it is good. Yeah, in fact, that's another one that I've got on several systems. I've got the Blackthorn, the PC version, which has the best soundtrack. The Super Nintendo version where they changed the soundtrack, and I don't know why, and they did with all the consoles. I've got a Game Boy Advance one, but it serves no purpose. It's like just an ugly version of the the Super Nintendo one. And then there is, I never talk about the 32X. So I do have a 32X in a few games, and I don't ever list it with my systems because I've always been debating selling it off. I do have Blackthorn on 32X, which adds a couple levels, but it gives it really ugly 3D rendered sorry, I can't speak. Graphics, where all the characters look like crappy He-Man action figures. But Blackthorn, I'm just going to open it up for a second. The music on it sounds really good. Let me skip that. Unfortunately, I can't adjust the volume. Let me skip the cutscene, but just so you can see what we're talking about. I think I've got it set up wrong, though, because the music was kind of lagging there. Yeah. I don't know how to holster my weapon. That Knuckles Chaotix bad ending. I wish I had Knuckles Chaotix. If I had Knuckles Chaotix, I'd be more apt to want to keep it. Just for my Sonic collection. I do want to do Blackthorn someday. Okay, Blade Assault. I don't know what this is, chat. Blade Assault. 2D action, roguelite, platformer. They always say beautiful. When they describe their art as beautiful, I don't trust them. Because you don't get to describe it as beautiful. Someone else gets to. Alright, so it's got more, looks more RPG-ish. Yeah, roguelite. Bring the corrupt justice to becoming, I don't know, chat. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know if you're feeling it. I'm not feeling this one. And I'm not feeling it even because I don't really like the look of the main character. I mean, I just don't like the giant arms. It just looks kind of silly to me. Are there different characters? I do want to see that. Okay, yeah, there are different characters. Okay, well, that makes it a little more... I'm moving on, yeah. Moving on next. Okay, Blake Stone. I'm just going to say what these ones are real quick. Blake Stone, I don't know if I'm ever going to play him on stream. I keep struggling to find a good first-person shooter for the stream. Blake Stone... I'm just going to open it for a second because I don't know if you can still pull it up online. They're first-person shooters, but they use the Wolfenstein engine. If you don't know the Wolfenstein 3D engine... If you don't know the Wolfenstein 3D engine, it's very old school. Apogee, yep. You must find the red access card before proceeding to the next floor. Gotcha? Oh. Let's see. Sneak up behind him and... Yeah, I don't think this... The problem with this game and why I don't think it would work well, it is too much of a key hunt. And I don't want to play games that are key hunts where I get lost. It's just going to be me wandering around a maze the entire time. So unfortunately, the Blake Stones, I'm going to go ahead and veto myself. Blazing Chrome. I think Blazing Chrome, I have played it before. I think Blazing Chrome would make for a good stream. At least one. Let me pull it up. And there's an official game guide. Let me pull it up real quick and get chat's opinion. It's a Contra ripoff. Oh, wow. Okay. Chat, this trailer has made it all worth it. This trailer makes it all worth it. The trailer won. The trailer won. I played it, but I never saw that trailer. Now I love it even more. Holy Hannah. Okay. I might do this one very soon, too. Best trailer ever. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, this one's, yeah. I gotta oh my gosh. Oh, the trailer got better. I don't even want to just play this. I want an arcade cabinet of this. I want this thing in an arcade cabinet. Arcade One Up, if you're still in business, could you like make a deal and get on that and get an arcade? Thank you. That looks awesome. Okay, Bloody Hell? I don't know what Bloody Hell is. Okay, I know I got this one for free. I don't know what it is. Oh, and it's free on here too. I literally was thinking the exact same thing. Were you? Okay, I don't know what this is. Short but sweet game about an angel on a bloody bullet hell mission to kill Satan. Double dash, grapple, and blast your way through hell to fulfill your holy mission. Will you be able to kill Satan, or will you fail to master your abilities and die in bloody hell? I'm not really feeling it. It's a freebie. I'm not really the arcade cabinet. Yeah, I say I'd buy that. You know the truth, chat. I am too cheap to buy that. I would like to see it happen, but yeah. Sorry. Aggie, I'm gonna skip bloody hell. It's overwhelmingly positive, but it just doesn't look appealing to me. Blossom Tales, well, we know that already. Okay, Blues Brothers, I'm just going to tell you what these things are. These are old DOS platformers that were first on Amiga. Blues Brothers and Blues Brothers Jukebox Adventures, or Jukebox Adventure, they're not very good, from what I remember. I'm going to even see if they'll load. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we'll do Dan Aykroyd, okay. Easy, sure. I just want it to start so I can... Level number 1, thank you, yes. This I've got on an old CD, compilation CD was what it was. I don't... The controls suck, I can tell you that. Because you gotta use up to jump. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and veto that one. Okay, Bone. These are point-and-click adventures from Telltale. I don't even know if you could still get it. Bone. Straight. Nope. Apparently they've been delisted. I would get one, but I would make sure I repurposed it. Modifications have the ability to use it for other games as well. Yeah, I'd want a multi-cabinet. Yeah, I agree. Bone, I can't really pull anything up. I'm not going to mark it down, but I'm just gonna, but just know that that's on the eventual point-and-click agenda. I've never played them. I don't know anything about the Bone, the character. I know it's a comic character. It's some sort of a comic character. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Boomer Road. I am not a boomer. Let's look it up. Oh, it's a freebie. I think this is one of those Namco freebies. Yeah. This is one of those Namco freebies they did recently. Trail of a thrown boomerang. Throw the boomerang. Slide gallantly. Specifically gallantly. Fly through the vastness of the sky. Ancient ruins. Searching for artifacts. I'm going to put a question mark with that one, chat. Just because I think it has potential, but I don't know. Although I hate to do... I mean, I could mark it as with the whole I'm not a boomer thing. Oh, by the way, just a reminder that tomorrow we haven't even gotten to the game, which it is that we're playing tomorrow on the list. But we will tomorrow be playing... tomorrow we will be doing the pulling out stream. Just a reminder for everyone, we will be pulling out tomorrow. I really shouldn't say that. I shouldn't repeat it. Shouldn't do it. I shouldn't have done that. Well, you wouldn't want to slide derpily, would you? Yeah, it's true. Very true. Boppin'. I'm going to go ahead and skip Boppin'. It's a puzzle platformer thing. Ayo. Oh, yeah. We are going to... That's... I mean, you've seen the... Y'all have seen the thumbnail. I'm sure. If you haven't, I can't pull it up here right now. But yeah. Matt, you gooner. No, it is completely say so. The problem was, Kimmy, that the length of the title for the game is way too long. So I just shortened it to its base components. That's all. Completely say so. Guaranteed. And it might also wind up being my worst stream ever. And that's saying something because I've done some wonderfully bad streams. Bot Vice we already did during the 12 streams of Christmas Eve. Oh, God, we did that during the 12 streams of Christmas Eve. Yeah, that was 12. Oh, God. That was one of the first ones I did, I think. That was one of the early... No, it might have been the fifth... I'm not checking my playlist. If you want to see Bot Vice, just go to the 12 streams of Christmas Eve. I suffered. A Boy and His Blob. Okay, this is the remake. Boy and His... I'm pulling it up. I'm not going to play it. I'm pulling it up. I'm going to tell you right now, chat. I never liked A Boy and His Blob on NES, which I've got a cartridge. I can't see myself playing the remake. I just, I mean, nice animation there, but no. Solve puzzles. It's a puzzle platformer where you, like, feed jelly beans to your blob and he turns into different things. Blob game resurfaced memories long forgotten. Yeah. The playlist. Thank you, Kimmy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm not doing A Boy and His Blob. Chat, you can beg me on that one. It ain't happening. Okay, Breakout Recharged. I don't think we'll do that. Breakout, it's Atari fare. Breath of Death. Oh, hell. I already did Breath of Death. I spent way too many streams completing it. It's supposed to be a parody of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, etc. Remember this? Was really hard. Yeah. I mean, well, technically, that's what my gamepad, even on PC, looks like practically. No Boy and His Blob. And Breath of Death, we've already played. Never Again. Brigador, I don't know what Brigador is. I don't know what it is. I know I got it for free. Yeah, because I would have never paid any $25 for it. Hell of a spectacle. Pilot a mech to hunt down and destroy oppressive government of a cyberpunk.
Walker. Versatile, tough, and effective at any range.
I love my wireless hori pad for seeing. Mine is wired, so.
And it's the...
I use the... It's the Logitech, one of the Logitech, I think the F310.
Its high mobility and audio-kinetic pulse is its best defense.
Huh.
The mongoose is small, but hard to track, and its active camouflage allows
Hunt down and destroy oppressive government of a cyberpunk autocracy. Fast Punt is a top-down shooter, overwhelming firepower to destroy columns of tanks and level buildings. 56 unique vehicles and 40 weapons. So it's a mech warrior thing, kind of. Power Rangers ripoff, maybe to a point. I think it's leaning more towards like mech warrior or BattleTech too. A lot of albums for it. Here's your contract. Mod kit. So oh, and I guess there's a sequel coming soon. Okay. So good I bought it the next day after pirating it. Well, that's one way to put it. Feels like when one of those Flash games you play as a kid that you played 15 years ago in the best way possible. Do a War Crime, the video game. Okay, I'm going to put a little question mark by that one. Because I like the idea of doing a War Crime, the video game. That sounds horrible to say it that way, doesn't it, chat? I don't mean it that way. Remember, chat, don't do war crimes. Please. And if you do war crimes, never say, I told you to do war crimes. Broforce, we've played a few streams of that. Broken Age is a point and click. I'm not going to look at because I know at some point I'll be doing polls asking on point and clips. Broken Sword, point and click, point and click, point and click, all the broken swords. Bulletstorm. What the hell's Bulletstorm? I think it's a full first-person shooter. Full clip edition, okay.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, good. It's got all the things. Hugely entertaining FPS. Shooter where showmanship is king. Skill shot system remains wildly fun. Mine is made by Hori. I've heard of Hori, mostly specialized in licensed video game controllers, but it's a rarity in that it is a Steam, not Sonic the Hedgehog, etc. Oh, and uses Bluetooth when most others are wired or RF. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Nice. New challenge maps. So I'm always looking to do a good first-person shooter, and I don't know about this. Rewards you for performing the most deadly kills imaginable. See, well, I don't like creative killing. I like to just blow them away. Grace and Hunt after crash landing on abandoned resort planet. Hard choice, survival or revenge. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Developers describe the content as game may contain not appropriate for all ages. So, okay, 76 on Metacritic. If you're looking for a game just to go around and kill folks, this is it. Screen shake makes this unplayable for me. Well, not for me. I'm going to put a question mark with it. Unless chat specifically says they don't want to see that. Although it's not going to be the next first-person shooter we do. Yeah. Okay. Bunny Must Die, Chelsea and the Seven Devils. I did a stream of this once. It's a Metroidvania. I never went back to it. I don't know if I should. Mindless redacted of folks. Yeah. Bunny Must Die was okay, but I never went back to it. It was one of my earliest streams. In fact, it was one... It might be the first stream that Omegs ever came to. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be the one where I first gave him, made him a mod. It might be the beginning there. Okay. I never went back to it. Caladrius Blaze. It's Caladrius Blaze. And will I be able to stream it? This game is marked as... Might be. Yeah, I think it might have been Omegs. I see those stadiums. Caladrius Blade, Epic Tail, shooting missiles. This game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. You are seeing this game because you have your preferences set to allow this content. Welcome in, Moo. Welcome in. That was interesting timing. Right when I'm talking about the sexual content of a game. Welcome in. We're just going through the stuff I've got installed and trying to pick things to play and realizing that my gaming library isn't that, it is kind of disappointing. Well, I don't know if I can play this one though on stream. I don't know. I think it's, maybe it's a shooter. Okay, it's a shoot 'em up, bullet hell. Okay, is it going to show anything other than just the... probably bad to let the movie play. Well, I was hoping it'd have some gameplay footage. Well, it's a shmup. It's a shmup and it's got too much content that's going to get me bonked. In my opinion, you get bonked, yeah. All right. Fine, no Caladrius Blaze, no fun for Madamus. No fun for Madamus. No more sussy game like the one might have the NSW in the preview. Oh, that's a good point. Now, we did play a not safe for work game before. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it. There is one I played. I've got one stream I had to set to 18 plus. And I can't remember the name of it. It was an RPG. But welcome in, Moo. I hope you're having a good night. And no more gooning for Matt. I just want to play a good shooter. Yes. And I've got, by the way, I've got an extra key for it too. Someday I need to give that to someone who really wants it. What was the name? More gooning. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, because it was when I first used the, is this a butterfly meme? It's, oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta pull up my channel. I gotta pull up my own channel and find it now, because I can't remember the name of the game. I'm all for it, but I don't want to get removed from... No, it wasn't Panty Party. That one I never had to change. I've never had to change that. Okay, videos... No, live. Okay, it'd be one of my oldest. Okay. There it is. Moero Chronicle. Yeah. In fact, okay, let me pull that up on Steam. Even though we're never going to revisit that, so I might as well pull it up again. Man who has no luck with the ladies, and now he's tasked with recruiting monster girls to save the world in this moe-filled dungeon RPG. Recruit 50 monster girls, combine their moe traits, build relationships with them, and find out just how cute a monster can be. It had rubbing Oh, thanks, Kimmy. It had rubbing points. So you had to earn points to beat you had to use your mouse and rub the boss in the right places in order to beat the boss characters and whatnot. And that was the point I knew when I was screwed. Yeah, I got an extra key. And that's not by design. It was in a bundle. It was in a bundle. I didn't wake up and say, oh, I'm going to Honey Pop. You know, I'm not going to lie. I've watched some streams of it. I've watched, who did I watch stream it? I've watched 2 people stream it before. One was, I'm going to mention a couple. One was Nyaru, and the other one was Umi Kyoku. Yeah, that was the thing. Do I have anything like Honey Pop? I actually think I might have a poor man's, but not a super sussy one. Not one that's as sussy as Honey Pop. I've got something somewhere. That's all. That sounds stupid. I've got something somewhere. If we see it on the list, I'll be able to know and I'll point it out. Callie's Caves and Callie's Trials are... they're just platformers. I'm not going to check those out. Capcom Arcade Stadium... old arcade games, I'm not going to check that out. Capsized is a platformer that is very unforgiving. I don't want to stream it. I'm sorry. Might be wrong, but if I remember correctly, the second Honey Pop game was safe, but the first one wasn't. And the second one, from what I understand, wasn't as good, though, either. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. My throat is starting to give out. I don't want my throat to go out before tomorrow's pulling out stream. Captain Morgaine, I'm not going to pull it up. It's a point and click, so just, it's on the point and click thing. Cash Cow, if you're interested in seeing it, I did play it during the 12 streams of Christmas Eve. It's a classic arcade-style game. Cash Cow is honestly awesome. Well, you know what? I'm going to pull it up. Cash Cow is... It's not good for streaming, but it's honestly awesome. It really is. It was fun as hell, tough as nails, beautifully made, and it felt like I was playing an old school arcade game. But I will not be streaming it again. Okay, this could make for a good stream, chat. Cash Cow looks fun. It was fun. It's good for a Zatsu stream. It's good for a gaming while chatting stream, because there's no story to it. There's no point to it. You're just collecting money. Also looks like Starlight Zone. I don't know if I ever played that. Ooh, okay, Castle of Illusion. I never played the remake of Castle of Illusion. I picked it up. I wonder if that would be good for a stream. I mean, okay, I don't have any videos for it. Y'all want me to do the Disney platformer? I'm going to write it down. Yeah, I'll write it down. It's a remake, like I said. The original... Oh, Starlight Zone. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, now I know it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I never played the remake of this. I played the Genesis one. Okay, we'll do that sometime, chat, unless you don't want it. The Castle is also a point-and-click adventure. I'll probably play it at some point. I haven't even tried this one. It's supposed to be like Maniac Mansion. Castlevania collection. The truth is, pretty much everything on here I've got cartridge based. So if we ever play them, we'll play the Castlevanias via cartridges. Okay, Catacombs pack. I just want to mention this one to chat because I think it's interesting. I'm not going to do a stream, I don't think, ever of this unless chat at some point really wants me to do something of it. This is available on Good Old Games. And it's interesting to me. Catacomb is just a top-down dungeon crawler thing. Catacomb 2, same thing. But these last 3 are first-person shooters that predate Wolfenstein 3D, and they're from id Software. So before id Software did Doom, before they did Wolfenstein 3D, they did this. I just want to pull it up for a second. It's slow to load, and it's only 16 color EJ. It's not even 256 color. Novice. Another novice to feed my pets. Yep. And it's like a magic themed one too. Okay, you have arrived at Town Cemetery. Okay, shift control. There. The music's not, the sound isn't working for some reason. I'll have to fix that at some point. Options. Okay, well, for whatever reason, the sound isn't working. I'll fix it someday. But the point is, really, really old first-person shooter. I know y'all are so excited about that, right? The Cave. Okay, I've heard of The Cave. Chat, I'm going to pull up The Cave real quick. You tell me if you think that this is something I should stream or not. I've only played it briefly. It's a puzzle platformer from Ron Gilbert, the same guy who did The Secret of Monkey Island. But you're going to have to give me an opinion on this. Oh, Sega published it. Okay. Well, they're not really given much of a idea of the game from the... You pick two or three different people, characters from the beginning, and you all go to explore this cave, which is some like cave of legend or something like that. Yeah, it's assemble your team of 3 from 7 unlikely adventurers, then descend into the mysterious depths to explore the cave. Graphics and music aren't bad. Yeah, I just don't know them. Let me play the other one real quick.
Nay, thousands.
There we go.
Nay, tens of thousands of years, people have come to me in search of what they desire most.
Okay.
Few find what they are looking for. Even fewer ever leave. Welcome to the cave. Yes, I'm a talking cave. I have a really interesting story to tell you this evening.
Okay.
So pay attention. It's a story of 7 people and a glimpse into a dark place in each of their hearts. The adventurer. She is hot on the trail of her lost companions and unequaled ancient treasure.
I mean, it looks interesting, but I don't know how... It might be past my difficulty level, too.
For his true love. The scientist. She is on the cusp of a great discovery for all of humankind. The monk. He seeks a journey filled with peace and enlightenment.
Okay.
And murder.
Yeah, I don't know.
The time traveler. She is here to right a wrong 1,000,000 years in the making. The knight. He is on a quest for a sword of unequaled power and prestige.
Okay.
Okay, let's get it over with.
The twins. They just want to go outside and play. What could be more innocent than that?
Rat poison, it said. Oh, wow. The hillbilly, yeah.
Someday you will find yourself descending my depths in search of what you desire. And you might not like what you find.
Exotic clothed dancers.
That's enough about you. This is about them.
Okay, I'm going to mark that down with a question mark. Well, I'm going to mark that one down. Unless chat, I mean, chime in, everyone. If there's something here you think I'm really making a mistake on, let me know. I think you made a mistake ever buying these things, Madamus. Well, hindsight's 20/40. Cape Blazers, I think that was a freebie on GOG. Let me just pull it up on GOG real quick. I don't want to go everywhere. Blaze. Yeah, it must have been a freebie. Arena mode. Well, I don't have that. What the hell is cave lasers? Let's just play it real quick.
My name's Mark. I'm an adventurer. I found this cave and there was this old man in there and he told me it was too dangerous to go in. So I jostled him about a bit, took my clothes off, dyed my hair blonde and went in. I'll show him. Turns out the old man was right. There were loads of blobs in there that gave me a hard time, but I killed them with my sword and bow. And I met a guy who gave me shoes, and he followed me around as I started fighting more and more monsters. There's loads of them down here. I killed blobs, bats, goblins, hobgoblins, and weird bomb things. I killed so many things, I started writing about it in my diary so I wouldn't forget. And it's not only monsters down there. I found bows, swords...
What's the rate? 3.7. Platformer roguelite. I'm going to pass on that one just because, I don't know. It seems like it's designed to take a lot more time than I want to devote to it. Caverns of Mars. That's an old Atari game remastered. Oh, God. Kane. So I have a few horror games. Oh, no.
I don't want a child. I've never
9 months pregnant.
I had a plan, and this wasn't part of it.
When I was just a child, I watched my mother as she smiled.
Nope, we're not doing it, chat. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. That scream and being on the table and pregnant, that was enough. Chimkin, you damn right, Kimmy. Yep. Yep. You know what? I'll tell you what. We will save that one at some point. That type of stuff, that's like Resident Evil stuff. We'll save that for a member milestone at some point. At some point, you know, member milestone, Madamus cries on stream. That's what we'll do. In fact, maybe I should put a special mark for that just so we can remember it. Kane. Yep, there. Okay, there we go. Bottom right, Chimkin pick. Yeah, we do have a Chimkin coming up. That's true. Centipede recharged. I don't know anything. Okay, I do. I want to look this up just to see how it looks. I got it in a bundle. I love old Atari games, but I don't think it'll work for a stream. No. I think it'd work for a Zatsu stream, playing it, and I think maybe for a Zatsu type stream, but not for a full-on regular stream. Looks trippy. It looks good, but it doesn't look like the type of thing I can get a lot of content out of. That's the problem with Atari stuff. Old school Atari. And that's the problem with Atari, period. And that is, I want to say that's something I've got an opinion about Nintendo. I worry that Nintendo is starting to go down the route of Atari, because it feels to me like even though their stuff's more story-oriented, like Zelda, I get the feeling more and more when you look at things like Mario Party and Mario Kart, like they're going down the Atari route of let's just keep releasing the same thing over and over again. And I hope that doesn't ever happen. I mean, granted, their stuff has a lot more staying power than the Atari stuff. Seville is a point and click. I'm not going to check. Chamber of the Sci-Fi Mutant Priestess is also a point and click, but it's a really weird looking one. I'd have to research it more before I ever thought to play it. Chaos Control. I'm going to pull this one up, chat. Something Atari for Zatsu. Missile Command. I might have a recharged Missile Command. I'll have to check. Here, I'll just check right now. Missile Command. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. I've got it on my wish list, though. What was I about to look up? Chaos Control. Okay. Let me pull this up. I know that this was on the Philips CDI. Oh, it's just a rail shooter. No. Nope. Nope. Just a DOS rail shooter. Chaos Engine is a top-down actioner. It was on Genesis under a different title, I think, like Soldiers of Fortune. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I know it was big on Amiga. Steampunk Victorian Age, in which 1 or 2 players must fight hostile creations. Shadow the Hedgehog does not approve of that chaos control. No. Chaos Engine. The effects were catastrophic. Well, show me the game, please. Enter 6 hard-nailed mercenaries for hire. Okay, it's just a top-down... Here, I'm gonna pass on this one. I don't think it would have enough content-wise. Deponia, all the Deponia games, this one's Chaos on Deponia, those are point-and-clicks, so we'll just say those are on the list for point-and-click day. What's Chenso Club? I don't know what Chenso Club is. I think I got it free from GOG or something. No, I must have gotten it elsewhere. Action roguelike co-op. Aliens are attacking. Who will save us? Chenso Club will, using chainsaws, hammers, and the aliens' own life force against them. Fearless warriors go solo, go co-op, go hack those aliens in this action-packed side-scrolling platform brawler.
What?
Huh. I don't know. This one might have potential, chat. This one might have... It could be a one-off. It could wind up as a decent one-off, chat. Unless chat disagrees, I'm going to mark it down. Chicken Assassin... Okay, there's the Chimkin. Chicken Assassin Reloaded. What? I think that was a GOG one again that I picked up for free. Chicken S... Loaded. Single-player 2D action RPG. Strategic button mashing. It's not really showing me any gameplay. It's not really showing me any gameplay. I'm leaning towards no. I want to say yes because of the title, but I used to have Philips CDI. My favorite game was Joker's Wild. Really? You had a CDI? Nice. Wow. I don't hear that every day, Judd. Very cool. Okay, Chroma Squad. Oh, Power Rangers was mentioned earlier. I have never played Chroma Squad, so y'all are going to have to tell me if you think that this is worth...
5人の若いスタントマンがある日自分たちのテレビスタジオを制作しようと考えた。これが君のストーリー。
Y'all are gonna have to tell me if you think this is worth playing. It's a tactical RPG about 5 stunt actors who decide to quit their job and start their own Power Rangers inspired TV show. Cast actors, upgrade your studio, craft mechas of cardboard and duct tape. Once the cameras are rolling, control your cast of 5-colored jumpsuit-clad warriors in turn-based battles. By me. Huh. Old McDonald had some steroiding nuggets. Yeah. Okay, Chroma Squad, I'm saying yes to unless y'all are disagreeing. I think this could be awesome. Okay. And it's 10 years old this year. I'm going to be playing it. It's been around for 10 years, and I'm finally going to touch it. It's Morphin Time. Yeah, we're doing that one. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. And if it sucks, it's a one-off. If it sucks, it is a one-off. I need to open a different water. Just a moment for a hydration break. My can of carbonated water is empty. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. We're going to wrap this up at 2 o'clock. I'm going to tell you right now, chat, and I'm going to apologize to you. I never expected this Yappimus stream to go as slow as it has. It's read that as Corona Squad. Welcome in, Tatsuhiko Hiroki. Welcome in. Yeah, Chroma Squad. I've never played it, but excuse me. Power Rangers / Super Sentai inspired RPG. I don't see how we can go wrong with it, Sentaimus. Like that. I like that. I'll take it. My apologies, though, to chat. I never expected that we would be taking so long tonight going through all this stuff. Yes, but welcome in, welcome in. We're just going through different games that I have installed, most of which I've never touched, and trying to decide future streaming content. Because I have unfortunately streamed some crap that some stuff that hasn't been the greatest. So we'll add to it. Including, I did do a stream of the Citadel. If anyone's wondering what the Citadel is, I'm not going to pull it up. It's a first-person shooter. It's got an old-school Doom, Wolfenstein feel. And I have a lot of backlogs too. Yeah. Yep. My backlog, it feels like it's infinite. And, I mean, the good thing about it is at least I've got plenty of stuff now that I can play on a stream. That's the one thing. Commander Keen, yeah, the incomplete collection. These yapping collection streams are nice. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. The Citadel I did play about a month ago. If anyone wants to look up the stream, you can. You don't need to post the link. It was an anime-esque, manga-esque, super violent first-person shooter, and it just wasn't very good. It just was really depressing and, yeah, not being revisited. Okay, Codename Iceman, Cognition, and Colonel's Bequests are all point-and-clicks. I might eventually do them. I like doing point-and-click stuff on Thursdays. I mean, was Thursdays? Yeah, Thursdays. Oh, welcome in, Red. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just going through games I have installed and deciding stuff to play. Not to be confused with Citadel Station. No. These two right here, Iceman and Colonel's Bequest, aren't actually point and clicks. Chat, are you familiar with when I say parser-based adventures? Okay, let me show an example real quick. I'm going to open up Colonel's Bequest. So the problem is a lot of your old PC adventure games, you think about point and clicks, you think about things like Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion. There were some of the... Thank you, Red. Yes, thank you for posting Hiroki's link as well. Appreciate that. In fact, I'm going to make sure that's added to my link list too, because I do try to keep a link list of my own. I think it might be already on there. I don't even have my link list open tonight, chat. Pro Streamer. So parser-based games. A lot of your old point-and-click games weren't exactly, well, Nancy Drew. I don't have Nancy Drew, but the point-and-click games, a lot of them weren't actually point-and-click. You could click where you wanted the character to move, but you didn't have options like pick up or use or anything else. You had to type it in. No one is always on point with it. Well, thank you, Red. I appreciate it. I'm going to open this real quick just to show you what I mean. Oh, okay. I can't do that one because it's asking. I don't have the manual on me. I need to get past the copy protection. Let me do codename Iceman. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay. Just to explain what the problem with them is, you didn't just click on stuff you wanted to do. You had to type what you wanted. So, look. These are gentle waves. Great. Smoke. I don't understand smoke. Stand. Oh, so I had to tell him to stand. Now, you can click where you want the character to move, but you gotta click everything like pick up. Look at chair. And the problem is, I don't think that would work very well for a stream. So that's why they called them parser based, because it was the keyboard parser. Some of them had mouse support like that, but what's the point of the mouse support if you can't even use it to point and click? And some of them you just had to use keyboard period, like the original King's Quest. Okay, but those, I'll keep them on the point and click list. Combat. I'm going to show you what combat is just so y'all know. I'm not going to open the game, though. We're going to go to Moby Games. It's a remake of the old Atari game, but it's... I've got this on a CD-ROM, and I don't know why. Oh, 5.8 on the score. That's not very good. It's basically just a tank driving thing. A really weird tank driving thing. So I don't think I'll be playing that. Peasant's Quest, Homestar Runner. I never played or watched any Homestar Runner by Carrick, a cold one. I never played any Homestar Runner or watched the old videos of it. I've heard of it because I used to work with someone who was a big fan of Homestar Runner. Used to always bring it up. Yeah, you mentioned this, Daylin. Commander Keen Complete Pack. It's not really... I'll mention right now. Okay, Commander Keen, I don't think it'll really... I don't know if Commander Keen, you remember that game? I like Commander Keen. I don't know if it would work well for streaming. It's old school DOS platformers. I do have to tell you, they sell this on Steam, the Complete Pack. It is an incomplete pack. Number one, it's missing Keen Dreams, which is a different publisher, and you have to purchase it separately. And number two, you'll notice here there are 5 that I've got listed. It is missing Commander Keen 6, Aliens Ate My Babysitter. They couldn't get the clearance for it. Oh, combat? Yeah, I can't see streaming combat. But Commander Keen, I don't think I should stream them, but I'm going to open it real quick just so you know. Picking PC games for stream, any picks so far? Yeah, in fact, I'll open one of them up in a minute. In fact, I'm going to mention something else to you in a minute. This one I don't think we'll do. It's just an old platformer, and I don't think it holds up all that great, as much as I'd like it to. But Commander Keen was a big thing. It was the PC's equivalent of Super Mario Brothers at one point. Kind of, sort of, from id Software. Any picks so far? Yeah, we've got a small list going, Red, of some stuff that's looks pretty good. Something called 1980X, which we could probably get a good stream out of. Ones that looked really interesting. American Hero, which is a full motion video game that looks terrible, and should be good. But one thing I'm going to mention it, and this is the 3rd time it's not on my list. So there is a multiplayer, online multiplayer game that's free, like your Marvel Rivals and your Fortnite, etc. And no one has touched it. And I'm thinking I might stream it one time, and if it's really good, I might start DMing a few people, like some of our friends like Rhea, and see what they think of it. If I recall correctly, Vampire Survivor has a Contra DLC pack. Interesting. Let me pull it up. I'm going to pull it up again because I'm really excited to try this thing out. So there's a Puppet Master multiplayer game. It's got a 3-on-1 mode. It's got a 4-on-4 mode. And to me... Oh, I try to make it full screen and it always locks. To me, it looks like... It looks like this could be a really good game for streaming. Multiplayer streaming, which I haven't done any multiplayer streaming before, but maybe if it's good, maybe we could I can get some people switched on to it, I'm hoping. Might as well throw in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying out Marvel Rivals. What kind of game is it? I think it's like Dead by Daylight. But it's based on the Puppet Master horror movie, so you play either as human versus puppets or puppets versus human. And I don't know. Apparently it's been out for since last May, and no one has noticed it. No one's been doing any streams of it, so I'm wondering if it's a hidden gem. I mean, it's got a little bit of... It's a little bloody. A lot bloody. But it's a PvP game. It's player versus player, mostly. And I didn't realize it until I looked it up. Yeah, and I didn't realize it. It's got a lot of DLC skin packs and everything, but I didn't realize it until I looked it up that, because someone mentioned in the reviews, which aren't loading, apparently there are 16 Puppet Master movies. Yeah, it's like Dead by Daylight. That's what it looked like to me, too, which I've watched streams. I've never played it. Again, add it to the list of things I've never played. Never heard of it besides Carnival Hunt. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I do want to give it a shot, and we'll see how it goes. Because one thing I mentioned for anyone who's been joining us, I am going to be moving within the next 45 days, and that is going to give me stronger internet. And with stronger internet, I am going to feel better trying out some of these PvP games with chat, with other streamers potentially, etc. and so forth. No, I don't know if I've seen Carnival Hunt. Let me pull it up. I don't think I have. Is it a free... coming soon? Okay. Oh, stronger internet? Yes. Yes, yes. Bigger balls? I don't know about that. DLC is VS, not DC. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Vampire Survivors, not... Gotcha. Oh, good. Something to freak me out. Oh, hell no. Oh. When's it, okay, does it have a coming soon? Okay, do they have a date yet? Each side is struggling to survive. Not only the bunnies need, but so does the monster. Okay. Oh, God! Well, fact that Dead by Daylight has a dating sim. There's a dating sim for Dead by Daylight. Real dead ass. I might have heard about that. Interesting. Oh yeah. I'm not I think I'll stick with Sucker for Love if that's okay. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh yeah, I know I've seen the Kentucky Fried Chicken one. I've watched a few streams of that. Okay, I'm curious. I am curious about this one. It's a hell of a trailer. Man, y'all just want me to be on stream screaming like a little baby, don't you? Y'all just want me to be on stream screaming like a baby. Because I'm thinking Puppet Master I could probably handle, but this is freaking me out already. Yeah, that's about the Dead by Daylight sim gotcha. I don't know. I'm gonna try Puppet Master. This one's already... I don't know. You are the puppet in this one, or Wind Up Doll gotcha. It looks good. Footage representative of expected gameplay. I'm wondering if my gaming computer would even be able to handle it. Do you have a small person? So you have a small... Okay, so sort of, yeah, same with that Puppet Master. You could do the human or the small little puppets. Do you remember the Burger King video games? I do not. I remember Chex Quest, but I don't remember the Burger King ones. Hydration break while the bunnies are winding. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm curious about it. You got my interest piqued. I'm not good with horror games, but you have my interest piqued. And like I said, I am going to try the Puppet Master one. And if I have good luck with the Puppet Master on a solo stream, or even with if chat wants to play it at that point, if chat wants to play it, or we have good luck on a solo stream, I'm going to start DMing a few people too. It's asymmetrical PvP. Okay, so instead of being interested, I saw that list, like Friday the 13th. I remember seeing streams of Friday the 13th, and that looked really good, and then they pulled, and then they delisted it. That's too bad. Companions of Xanth, I'll just mention real quick. Point and click adventure. I just recently acquired Companions of Xanth. And no, I did not pick it up because of the artwork. Bernie, will it be on PS5? That's a good question. I know nothing about Companions of Xanth except it's a point-and-click adventure first person. Someday I'll do it on a point-and-click adventure screen. Conquests of... if I could speak. Conquests of Camelot. That's a parser-based one again. Someday I might do it. Most stuff be on PS5, yeah. And Conquest of Longbow is a point and click also. Contra Collection, I want Snack Mommy. Yeah, okay, I'd like to be clear. I did not pick up Companions of Xanth because of the artwork. That is not it. That's not why I bought the game. That's not why I ordered the CD-ROM. I was looking for point and clicks, old school point and clicks. Actually, it was a box, excuse me, it's a box set I picked up. Trophy Case 2. Have you tried Fortnite and see how it runs? I have not yet. I need to try out Fortnite and Marvel Rivals both. I do want to try Marvel Rivals. I keep thinking I should try just because people are still switched onto it. I'm not a big Marvel Universe guy. The art caught your eyes. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the art, it is eye-catching. It does grab you. But that's not the reason. The reason I bought it was because it was a point and click. It could have been anything. And I mean, like if it would have been an RPG, an old school dungeon crawler, I probably would have passed. But it was a point and click adventure. So I'm a sucker for them, even though I suck. I'm a sucker for them and I suck at them. Speaking of pointing and clicking, tomorrow night, don't forget, anyone who's watching, I will be playing the game that I'm calling Pulling Out because the name's too long. Point and click maybe 999 or non-honorary game. What is Companion of Sus? I am not sus. Okay, where is it? We're going to just pull it up. We're going to pull it up and prove it's not sus. I am proving it's not sus. It is not on any streaming service. You can't even get it on GOG. But Companions, I think it's the only game named Companion. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. He not sus, he's freaky. I'm not freaky. But good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Besides, if I wanted a snack mommy, I would look for a certain cultist. I'd be playing more. Yeah, I gotta get enough of that from Sucker for Love. Companions, if I can remember how to spell companions. Companions of Zeth. Wow, 1993. It's a 30-year-old game. But here's the reason why. Number one, the name came up. Number two, 7.4 out of 10. That could be good. I see you got the wrench on Ico. Oh, is Ico in here? Did Ico come in? But yeah, I have put the wrench on Ico. I try. In fact, thank you for reminding me, Judd. I mean, Red. Oh God, I'm so tired. I am really tired. Why did I say Judd? Thank you for reminding me, Red. Where's Himiko? Or Hiroki. Why did I say Himiko? Hiroki, I wanted to mod also. I like to mod people who I consider to be mutuals. So that was one of the reasons I modded Ico was for yeah, because I do consider her a mutual, and I've always liked to do that. I've seen other streamers do that, and I like doing that. Let me look for it. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Thank you. So thank you for mentioning that. Thank you for reminding me of that, Red. So screenshots. Okay, so yeah, so this is a caffeinate or lactate. Oh dear. I don't see everyone as a mutual. Got to get them first. Yeah. No, I don't see everyone as a mutual. No. But I guess what I say, in a lot of cases, how do I put it? People whose channels I have raided or who raid me, if someone raids me, I like to give them a mod status. If it's someone who I've raided and maybe they followed me back, I also like to give them a wrench status. I don't know. I don't do it with everyone, but yeah. I don't do it with everyone because there are some who I haven't, obviously. Not milk lacking. Oh dear, I'm not. It's just a good, clean, fun point and click. It's just a good, clean. My parents have grounded me indefinitely. Ex-girlfriend's letter. And then you go through your place and then you pick your companion. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I'm a little off. Because it looks like there's a succubus you could pick. But it says right there, a pointless feature since actually you can only choose one. I think you can only choose the third one. I don't think you could you could use any of the other characters. Matt loves succubus. Oh gosh, no, it's not that. I just knew it was a succubus. You just can intrinsically tell sometimes. Matt is picking succubi. Luciano, welcome in, welcome in. No, not exactly. Oh, it always takes a dark turn. That's a good choice. Why didn't I say devil? That's true. I could have just said it's a devil, but I immediately knew it was a succubus. I don't know. Oh, I've become tainted. I'm blaming the world of VTubers. The world of VTubers has turned my brain from being say-so. I never would have thought of calling a stream pulling out until I became a VTuber. And even saying that sounds so awful. Expose. No. Okay, what's Cornerstone? Let me see if this is worth. Mixed. Oh, I don't like the reviews on it. He summoned them every night. No, I don't. Don't be damned. Phobic demons are people too. I get enough of that just from Sucker for Love. Sucker for Love fulfilled any of those summoning needs there or something.
This was the home of Tyrim.
Okay, so it's a adventure RPG. Why does it have low ratings though?
Distinguish himself as a hero.
Enjoying it? Okay. Humble Bundle. Role-playing game. The problem is it becomes crippled and seems unfinished. Modeling is basics. Models are flexible. Houses can be destroyed. There were efforts made to make the dynamic. Okay, so it feels incomplete. Well, if it feels incomplete and it's from 2016 or 2014, I'm not going to touch it. Oh, Corridor 7. Okay, I'm going to mention this one. I'm not going to play a stream of it, but I'm going to mention it real quick. This is an FPS. Matt summons cat demon. It eats coffee powder, then leave. I know who you're referencing, Dalen. No, but I would, I'm halfway tempted to summon Lynetta. Lynetta, best girl. Lynetta was the best. I didn't deserve a love like Lynetta, even if she was wiping out all of humanity and reality. But she accepted me, and that was cool. Furry could be that for you. Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Oh my gosh. Corridor 7. I just want to mention this real quick. Corridor 7, I'm going to open it just to play a few minutes of gameplay footage, because I don't think, unless GOG has footage already. Corridor 7 is an old school FPS. It's from the era of Wolfenstein, and it's tough as nails, and I'll never play it on stream just because it's too much of a key hunt. And it's Capstone. If you're unfamiliar with Capstone, it sucks. It's in the past. Let it go. Yeah, I need to let Lynetta go. That's true. Who getting the back? No! Oh, there is a video. Hey, I can change the subject. There is a video for Corridor 7. Yay! I mean, I guess I could play it. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I'll play Corridor 7. What about the Alien versus You know that... I'm really glad you brought that up. So, okay, I don't have them installed. But let me go to my library real quick. And maybe I should install them. I've got 2 of them that I picked up in a bundle at some point. I do have Colonial Marines, and I do have Aliens versus Predator. I should probably install those and maybe give them a shot sometime. Let me open Alien vs. Predator. This is the one from 2010. The super old one, I do not have it. I don't have... in fact, how much is it? I want to look at Aliens. Do they have it on here, or am I going to have to do... Do they have the old one on here? No, they don't. Darn it. I've got everything for the remake, but not the old one. Is FPS? I don't think they have the old one. I bought the physical one. I'd have to look up and check prices. And I can't open my eBay on here, unfortunately, because it will dox me. Perhaps in GOG. Yeah, I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that right now. And I'll add it to my wish list if it is. Yep, Alien vs. Predator Classic 2000. Okay, and it's not a bad price, but we can do better. I'm going to wish list this bad boy. There we go. Okay, yeah, I've wish listed this bad boy. Good. Good. Hey, retro's fine. I don't mind playing modern ones either. I mean, if I like a game, I like a game. So I'll check the... have to check the new one sometime too. And that Colonial Marines, I remember seeing it had a lot of... It seemed like the reviews on it were okay. I only played twice though. You know, as long as it doesn't get me as angry as Redneck Rampage did, I beat it nice. As long as it's not too much of a key hunt. Like that was... If any of y'all saw some of you did, I know some of you did, but Sunday I streamed Redneck Rampage, and it didn't go well. Colonial Marine, okay. Is it worthwhile then? Well, why don't I just go back to my library? It's right there. I do have Colonial Marines.
Peggy 18.
We had a lot of people in the lobby playing in LAN. That was always fun regardless of the game. You know, that's something I wouldn't mind doing multiplayer Doom someday too. I know that the servers for that are always active. Colonial PvP was good. Okay. I might install this sometime. I might, yeah. Maybe give it a shot. And speaking of which, I'll list the other poll again tomorrow. So last night I had a poll up for this coming Sunday if I should continue Redneck Rampage or play Outlaws, and it wound up getting tied at 50%. Y'all, I can't do that. Perhaps the real key hunt is the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time along the way. I have never played Ocarina. I've got Ocarina of Time, the GameCube Collector's Edition release, but I've never played it. You guys are too young to remember LAN parties. I've heard of LAN parties, but I never have played any real multiplayer stuff. So for me, Luciano, it's not even an age thing. It's just I never really have done multiplayer, online multiplayer. I play Outlaw if you play Outlaws if you don't buy with the game. Yeah, I didn't. I want to. Redneck Rampage is like Blossom Tales that I did. It has all the right buttons, but it's not pushing any of them for me. I love the concept of being the redneck fighting aliens. Time is money, yeah. I figure one and done with it. And it sucks because I just bought it on physical copy too, thinking that it was going to be a good old time. I was smart and bought your router. I've got, yeah, I think Outlaws will be good. I do want to try Outlaws, and I hope Outlaws is better. It seems, I tried Outlaws out for about 5 minutes, and I seemed like I was having more fun with it. It's, for those who haven't played it, it's a spaghetti western style first-person shooter. So think Red Dead Redemption. Think retro Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption, but with a very cartoon anime comic book look. Cosmos Cosmic Adventure. Yeah, I don't own Red Dead, but that would be an interesting, because I know people go back and play that on stream. There's Red Dead Before Redemption? Really? Okay. I didn't know there was an older one. I only knew the Redemption. Okay, they don't have it on GOG. Let's check Steam. Dead. Okay, Red Dead Online. No, okay, I'm gonna have to look it up on Moby Games now, I guess. Let me check on Moby. Moby. I love Moby. Dude, before internet was fast enough, the way we had to play Counter-Strike and similar games was go to LAN houses. Some LAN houses had LAN parties. You would go in at 22 and only leave at 6 a.m. At 12 and only leave at Gotcha. Before Red Dead, you had Gun for PS. Okay, I've got Gun on on GameCube. I've never played it, but I have Gun on GameCube. Let's see. Red Dead. Okay. I'm going to open up the Redemption and groups. Groups. At 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, I thought maybe it was a typo. Got it, yeah. Red Dead Revolver. Okay. Red Dead Revolver. Oh, 2004. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and PlayStation 2. What all was this thing on then? PlayStation 2, Xbox. Darn it, it isn't on PC. And it isn't on GameCube either. Oh, darn, darn, darn. Red Dead Redemption series. Okay, so released year. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Darn it, darn it, darn it. And I unfortunately don't have a PlayStation. Yep. I got nerfed by not accepting Sony into my life. Let me pull up Outlaws though. Outlaws, it's more archaic. Outlaws was from LucasArts. When they were trying to do stuff other than Star Wars. Should have got a PS2. Yeah, I know. Well, I can explain myself on my GameCube versus PS2 decision. The decision on GameCube, it was a no-brainer for me, and it was because of the Game Boy adapter. Being able to play the Game Boy Advance games full screen. Do they have video? They don't have a video for this one. But it's a simplistic one, but I don't think it's too much of a yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you've talked about your PlayStation collection, Red, you lucky devil. Oh gosh, Sam is in it. That's awesome. Okay, so Sam is hidden somewhere in Outlaws. If you don't know who Sam is, Sam and Max. Plus GameCube. My regret on GameCube, and I just didn't know enough at the time, I wish I would have fought harder to hunt down one of the older model ones, the purple ones. Because I've got the black one when Nintendo reissued it at a lower cost. And when they did that, they took away the component video output. So I'm stuck, unfortunately, with my GameCube. The most video I could... You're lucky, Red. And I remember at the time I got mine, I was trying to find a purple because I knew that was the original color when they were released, but you know, the brand new the stores I was shopping at, like Best Buy, they didn't have them in stock still. GameStop didn't either. But it has the component output, and I definitely could use that now. Another great one, Sunset Riders. Is there a remaster on Steam? Okay, I love Sunset Riders. I'm looking that up. I've got the Super Nintendo and the Genesis versions, which are quite different. No, it's not on there yet, but I bet it's coming, Luciano. I hope it's coming. Because I'd love to... I would love to pick that up. Sunset Riders is fun. Play it with my brother when I was a kid. Man, you just you've unlocked a memory for me. First time I played Sunset Riders, it was a family vacation, and it wasn't in Vegas, but it was in one of these small towns where they had gambling. And it wasn't even in Arizona, I don't think. I think it was in South Dakota or North Dakota or something, and my parents were off doing the gambling thing and just left me in the lobby where they had a few arcade games, and Sunset Riders was one of them, and I played the hell out of that thing. Wild Guns Reloaded too. Okay, I think I might have that on my wish list already. I wish I had Wild Guns. It was on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've got it on my... I do have it on my wish list. It's on the PS Store. Oh. Well, hopefully someday it'll make its way to PC, I hope. Yeah, Wild Guns Reloaded is on my wish list. I need to check on Steam. There was not on Steam, on eBay. There was a reissue of the Super Nintendo Wild Guns. There was a reissue by Strictly Limited Games, which is out of print. I wonder if you can still hunt it down for sub $100. Music's good too. Yeah, I like that. This looks like something that I'd be better playing with a mouse, unfortunately, than a gamepad. Of course, they'd probably say, that makes it too easy. Oh, real quick, I do want to mention Cosmos Cosmic Adventure. Someday, I'm not putting this on the list, but someday, Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, I'm going to give you all a heads up to be disappointed. I am going to play it on stream one day just because of nostalgia. This is one of my earliest PC gaming memories. I was just a little Madamus, and my parents had gotten a bunch of shareware games, if you know what shareware games are, and Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, the first episode, was one of those. So this one, it's not necessarily the greatest platformer, but it's something that I have a large nostalgia. I'd like to play through it on stream, and if it sucks, then we'll do it as a one-off, just like Redneck Rampage. But my nostalgia is always telling me to give it a shot. Costume Quest. I guess someday I'll have to go back to these. I played through the first part of Costume Quest for Halloween. 7-hour stream, 6-hour stream. I don't know what it was. Too long. Got Hellbender? That's a good question. I don't think I do. I don't think I've got Hellbender. That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Maybe I do. Oh, darn it. Do I? I don't know. If I do, it may not be installed. Let me just go to Hell real quick. No, I don't have it installed if I've got it. Where was I? Okay, Costume Quest, maybe I'll revisit. What the hell's Crawl? It was pretty close to 7 hours. Yeah. And the problem was, it was one of those things, like, I played it too close to Halloween and didn't realize it was going to take me that long to play through, and I didn't want to be playing it after Halloween because of what the theme was. But, man, yeah. Oh. Early stream. Okay, Crawl. I don't know what Crawl is. Let me see if this is worth playing. It's something I got in a bundle. Crawl is a local multiplayer dungeon crawler where your friends control the monsters, battle through dungeons, and power up your hero. If a friend kills you, they take your place, and it's their turn to crawl. Interesting.
So you can play the hero.
Interesting, but if it's multiplayer only, then forget it. Let me go to Hell real quick. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what I'm ever saying, Daylin. You should know that by now. If it's local multiplayer only, then I don't think that's going to be a good choice. Obviously. Crayon Chronicles, what the hell is that? Turok. The only Turok I've got, the only one I've got, I know that they've been reissued, so maybe I should put those on my wish list. I've got the GameCube one. I've got the GameCube one, and I've never played it. I have never played the GameCube one. I've got it. It's just sitting there. Turok bundle. Can I just wishlist the bundle? No, I can't. I gotta wishlist the individual things. All right, I'm gonna wishlist these real quick. Because I know what Turok is. Yeah. We can wishlist that. These, okay, them dinos scary. It probably would have freaked me out when I was younger, especially. Add to wishlist. Man, Night Dive sure has made a name for themselves. Add to wishlist Turok 3, okay. And what the... I have somewhere Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve. I've watched a stream of someone doing Parasite Eve. I don't know if it's available on PC. Oh, well, not through that. I need to go up here. Okay, Parasite Eve. No, it's not on PC. Let me check Dino. I want to say I saw something. Yeah, Dino Crisis. Well, there's the soundtrack to it. I have it on my PS Vita. Nice. Well, apparently you can get the soundtrack, but you can't get the game. That doesn't make sense. Let me check on GOG. I'm going to keep saying it that way. I know it's annoying. Because I know they've... Yeah, okay. That's one thing. Dino Crisis lately has been... Matt, if you can position the mouse correctly, click in the top right corner of the icon's wish list. The small rectangles in the screen or bundle list screens. Oh. Top right corner icons, instant wish list with the small... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Dino Crisis is... Yeah. I got you on Steam. Yeah. It is on GOG. Okay, I'm just going to say, I'm not trying to be pervimus again, but those thighs don't quit. Just saying. I've never played this game. You know, I've noticed also, Good Old Games has a bunch of Resident Evils also that you can't, those thighs will clap. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 God bless the games of what of the 2000s. Thighs save lives. TM indeed. 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 Let me go back and let me save the rest of those. Come on. Just open this. Open the search. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Dino Crisis. Yes, okay, let me go ahead and wishlist the other ones. Oh, well, I'll just wishlist the bundle, too. Or end lives. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I swear, I feel like I say stuff like this, and I start, my immediate thing, Red, is I feel like I've been watching Raya too much. I start mentioning thighs, and the first thing I think is I've been watching too much Raya. Oh, God. And I mean it in a good way, I think. Oh. Let me see if they've got Parasite Eve. No, they don't have it. Darn. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay, Crayon... Let me see what the heck Crayon Chronicles is. I don't know why I've got it or what it is. I'm not even to the good stuff yet. Crayon Chronicles. $3.99. Wow, it's not pricey. Single-player turn-based RPG roguelite. Action-packed experience randomly generates. I'm going to say pass just because... I'm going to say pass just because I don't like things that randomly generate. Dino Trauma. I'm opening this. Secret well, it's definitely low rent. Metal Gear Solid. You know, I've said that before. I've never played a single Metal Gear. I have the 2 NES ones, but I've never played any. I used to have the Game Boy Color one too, but I sold it, and I think y'all would forgive me for selling it just because of the price. I hate to be one of those dirty scalpers, but, you know, sometimes the prices, you just can't help it. It's a masterpiece of series. Let's open Metal Gear. The only thing I've got on my... I've got the Master Collection for the old ones on my... man. Okay, Snaky... I don't even know which one that is. There's a lot. Okay, what's... all right, what's this? Okay, this is... Okay, this is it. The Master Collection version. Okay, add to wish list. Sure, why not? I'll add it to the wish list. Dino Trauma Center under the Velociraptor's claw. Trauma Center is fun.
Old Snake and Big Boss.
I've seen
Metal Gear Solid fan.
I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, so I'm not averse to doing this. I mean, Metal Gear Solid Trauma Center. Trauma Center. It looks like you can't get Trauma Center anymore. At least you can't get it on PC or on Steam. That sucks. I've never played it, but I've heard the name. Trauma Center's fun. Crime Cities, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's good. I think it's something I got off of GOG for free. I don't think I paid for it. Crime City, 79 cents. That's telling me something. You get to see boob in it. Well, if that's not enough, good night, chat. I'm going to crash out. Thank you for stopping by, Luciano. Have a good night. I'm going to wrap it up too. Oh, wow, I didn't know it was 2:30. I think it's Nintendo only at the moment, but made by Atlas. Oh, gotcha, okay. All right, I'm already saying no to this one. Cross between a shooter and a vehicle simulator, no. Let me just finish up the C's. Let's get through the letter C, and then we'll stop for the night. Crimson Clover, I know, has been delisted. Matt won't sleep until 1 hour and a half later. Oh, God. Oh, seriously, Red and everyone else in chat, I thought tonight was going to be short. I thought that this was going to be just a rush through, pick some stuff. I wasn't planning to start opening stuff up and going through them all in depth, but what the heck? Under the Knife was DS and Second Opinion is Wii. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Crimson Clover is a bullet hell shooter. I know it's been delisted. I can't pull up any. Crosscode. Okay, I've heard Crosscode is really good. I'm going ahead and marking it down. And I do have all the DLC. I just have never played it. We'll mark it down on my ones to play, because I've heard it's really good. I play both of those, Daylin. Oh, the Trauma Center. I've heard Crosscode is really good. 16-bit SNES style graphics with butter smooth physics, fast-paced combat system, engaging. It's RPG, action RPG. Yeah, this already has me interested. Solve puzzles. I was interested in the medical field as a kid. Were you? You know, I was when I was really young, but then I realized I'm hemophobic. So, in a lot of ways, I knew I could never stomach anything like that. I get freaked out too much at injuries. Yeah, we'll do this one. Crosscode looks good. Crumble, I think, is a freebie. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I must, or I got it in a bundle. Dynamic physics platformer. Move like a slime, jump like a ball, swing like Spider-Man. I'm going to pass on this one for now. It might be interesting someday, but I'm going to pass on it for now. I don't know why I've got it installed. I do. Crystal Caves. If you don't know what Crystal Caves is, it's an old school DOS platform. All right. I've got both the HD remaster on GOG and the original version, also the DOS version. There's not much to say about it. Spelunky is a hard game. I don't remember if this one's hard, Crystal Caves. Spelunky, I don't know. I don't know if I've played Spelunky. I might even have a version of Spelunky. I'll have to look that up. Crystal Caves, I don't know if I'll revisit it or not. Let me look up Spelunky. Oh. Check it. I am. Spelunky. Okay, I want to say I've got an old pixel art version of this. I didn't get to play the Trauma Center games, but I did play the Windows 9X Operation PC game and the Windows XP Operation Mania. Nice.
Impossible, I thought, as I peered through the brush.
Randomized. Okay,
so
interesting.
Filled with flora and fauna and pits large and small. If not for my chute, I'd have died from a fall. Dodging frogs, I descended. The jungle grew dark. I found a lit torch, but it soon lost its spark. Surrounded
Okay,
by
so it's a
darkness,
pitfall
resigned
type
to my
thing.
fate,
Gotcha.
My very last bomb revealed
Old school
an escape.
pitfall, I mean.
I emerged in a market filled with grumpy old men, hawking wares of all kinds in their clandestine den. One had a wrapped box.
Okay, I've got a few things like this.
I opened the gift. Next thing I knew, they were shooting at me. Make sure to pay first when you play Spelunky.
I'll add that to the wish list. Why not? We can keep that one in mind. That looks interesting. Difficulty remind me of Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah. I've got one. Okay, it's further down on the list. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. It's only on Good Old Games. I've got one that sort of seems to fall into that category called La Mulana. And I've never played through it. I've only played it. This one isn't randomly generated, and the Hasbro Arcade Operation minigame's nice. Yeah, I saw where it said randomly generated. Man, that definitely adds to your difficulty. No good getting a map. Closest thing I've got that I know of on PC is La Mulana, which I should play sometime. It's more pixel arty, but... Let me skip past... I love the music on this, though. Spelunky looked more like Mario, yeah. Because I know that this one's an exploration platformer, too. Maybe I should give it a try someday. I just know it's the one that I don't remember when I picked. I think I picked this one up when I first started using GOG. And then I never played it. Chad, how stupid am I? I bought this game when I first started using GOG and I never played it. Why? Why do I waste money? So much hate. It happens, yeah. Same to me. Yeah. Backlog. The backlog keeps growing. At least I don't feel bad about the free games. Where my money go? Yeah. Okay. Cthulhu Saves the World and Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I know these are turn-based RPGs. I'm not gonna mark them down, but this one I might play this one at Christmas, and if it's good, then we'll do the other one. Curse of Isios is 100% free. It's not on Steam or GOG. It's on the Locomolito website. I'm just going to open it real quick. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. If my gamepad will work, I'll open it. I might do a stream with this someday, because I know you can supposedly beat it in like 2 hours. And it's made to, it definitely has a good retro look and feel. I've only briefly played it. I've never played through the whole thing. I think I could. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Maybe for a short stream, maybe for a gorilla stream. The Curse of Monkey Island. Y'all know I'm gonna finish playing through the Monkey Islands. I don't even need to write that down. Curse, that's another point-and-click adventure. I'm not gonna write down. Speaking of ghouls and ghosts, since you brought it up, Red, Cursed Castilla. I'll go ahead and pull that up. I was gonna do that for my 12 streams of Christmas, and I never did. Cursed Castilla might be worth doing someday. Because it's basically a Ghouls and Ghosts ripoff. But without losing your clothes, unfortunately. It's even the gamer's Christmas song referring to the Steam sale. So what if I never play them? What if I spend all year playing Dota 3? Yeah, Dota 2. Yeah. Yeah. I've never heard that song. I'll have to look it up, the gamer's Christmas song. Yeah, I might have to do this one on stream someday. Okay, I don't know what this is. Cursed Site I got for free, and I don't know what it is. I think I got it from a website called Indie Gala, too. Site. Alright. Bloodstained. I don't have the Bloodstains. I've got them on my wish list, though, Red. I do have Bloodstained and Bloodstained 2. I've got them on my... Yeah. I don't know why I haven't picked them up yet. I guess because so much other crap. So is this a... Oh, okay. Maybe I should try this. This is a visual novel. It's by the Chalk Eaters, easily found on YouTube at your leisure. Thank you very much. I will do so. Born with the Cursed Sight. The Treasure of a Nation. Maybe I should... I don't have many visual novels. So maybe I should go ahead and do it sometime. Being able to control fate would be a blessing for many. To Mion, it is her greatest curse. Well, that's not much of a trailer, unfortunately. Ace Attorney and 999 are good visual. I need to do... You know, I have passed on some really good prices on the Ace Attorneys before. Zero Escape, A Dragon Romp. There are so many good visual novels. 999 is not a bad price. Oh, that's a different 999. That's definitely a different one. That's a good point. Okay, let me see if real quickly. Please don't fanatical. Please don't dox me. Okay, good. Bundles. They had a Capcom bundle. And if it's still there, I will get the I might later. No, they don't have it anymore. Darn it. They had Ace Attorney with their Capcom bundles. Ace Attorney, good series. I have some of those. They had a Capcom bundle on Fanatical a while back, and 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Okay, I will. Let me see if I can find that on Steam easier. They don't have the Capcom bundle anymore. Darn. I was gonna say I should maybe 9 persons. I guess it's not on Steam, unfortunately. Darn. Professor Layton's. Oh. Nonnery. What do you mean by nonnery? Because I'm not sure. Nonnery GitHub. I don't know what nonnery is. Sorry. I have great Ace Attorney games and the Phoenix Wright. Yeah, the trilogy. I passed on those. And I regret those. Zero Escape Nonary Game is the title. Oh, okay. Let me look that up. Zero Escape. Oh, there we go. Okay, 9 people find themselves forced apart to diabolical in a mastermind called Zero. Oh, there we go.
What happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain.
Okay. Ace Attorneys are great. I really regret not picking up. Kimmy, I was an idiot. I had a chance to get the remasters for like $2.50 a piece, and I passed on it on PC. They had the remasters in a bundle on Fanatical, and I just opted against them and find out who the murderer is. I'm gonna add that to the list. Why not? What's the price? $30. Pricey.
What makes you so sure?
Professor Layton rumor coming to Switch this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I regret not that a bundle. This is no, this is just for the first one. The trilogy is 40, I guess.
9 kidnapped strangers are trapped together.
2 games. Well, it says trilogy bundle. Yeah, so I don't.
The game.
All right. Honorary games. Yeah, why does it say trilogy? Zero Time Dilemma. Maybe there are multiple ones. Okay, does it have both? Okay, here we go. Both Nonary Game and Nonary Game Ambidex edition. Okay, so this has Nonary Game and Nonary Game Ambidex, and then there is the other one, the Zero Time Dilemma. And so that's the third one. Okay, I'll add it to the wish list. Why not? I'll add them to the wish list. They're all Professor Layton have a lot of fun puzzle. I'm trying to think what visual novels do I even have? I've only got a few. Well, Curse Sight, obviously. Unfortunately, I think most of my visual novels are low rent and in the sussy category. My apologies. I love them as a kid. The Nonary games are Professor Layton. Well, in any case, I got the Nonary marked down. Okay. Cyclones. I'm tempted to play Cyclones on Professor Layton. Okay. I'm not super familiar with those. Let me pull that up on Moby Games. Professor Layton. And then I'll mention about Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Oh, okay. DS and stuff. Okay. Screenshots. Let's see. Tsukihime is is great, but too sussy. Yeah, I got that's the ones I've got aren't great, but they are sussy. I mean, in a way, though, I put even the Succubus, Sucker for Love, in almost more. It felt more like a visual novel than it did a dating sim to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played many visual novels. Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton crossover was dark. Was there one? Okay. Perfect for Matt. Oh, gosh. No! Oh, my brand is now sussy. And yet I admit that I got sussy games. We haven't come across any of them yet, thankfully. Do I have anything else? Okay. Let me just mention Cyclones. Okay, Cyclones is a really crappy first-person shooter. The only thing that makes it almost worth playing is the awful FMV opening. I'm going to play and see if the FMV plays. Yeah, Raven made this before they hit it big.
Welcome to AI Central Command, Havoc. I've read all of your test specifications and technical results, and I'm looking forward to getting you into action.
Steady the camera.
I'm Catherine Hayes, Director of Operations and Chief Strategist for Advanced Idea Corporation.
You don't say.
I assume your beta programming
Raven pre-quake,
the level of performance that I will demand. Let me introduce you to my staff.
Pre-quake, pre-hexen and heretic?
Shane, the most decorated soldier in this or any other theater of war.
Hey, buddy.
Commander Shane is AI's Weapons and Tactics Officer. Major D.B. Ducharme,
man, I love FMV. I love 90s and 80s FMV.
Director Hayes.
The acting is so bad.
Cyclones will chew them up and spit them back in our faces. I'm not willing to entrust more lives than...
Not this time,
He's not
Commander.
willing to trust me.
This staff is Havoc Unit, Advanced Idea's proudest achievement.
I'm their achievement.
To infiltrate places and accomplish missions that no squad of humans would have a prayer of.
That's right, and my blinks to cover where they lost their lines.
Our job is to provide Havoc mission briefing and support. Commander Shane, commence Phase 1 briefing for codename Lost and Found.
Okay, I'm just getting... Let me get out of it for a moment. The gameplay. The only thing good about the gameplay, it had a mouse look before that was even a thing. Can it even play? No. Stand by. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. New game. Wait, what game is this again? This is called Cyclones. And it is an old school first person shooter, but it had a mouse looking before mouse look was a thing. That said, it's terrible. And I'm already getting wiped out. Okay, I got Alt quit. Alt Q. I don't know how to quit. All right. We're gonna have to quit like that. I love old school FMV. Okay. What else? Okay. Well, that is Through the Seas. Okay, we've gone through the seas. Looks like Chex Quest. Oh, I think it predates it. It actually, I think it was their own engine. Even it wasn't the Doom engine, and it wasn't the Wolfenstein engine. It was made about the time of Doom, and of course, no one cared because it wasn't Doom. I'm not going to go through all the D's. Let me just pull up my visual novels that I've got, if I can find them. I can't remember what the visual novels are. We're going to have... No, we're just going to... Well, so yeah, most of my visual novels are... They're the... I love it that it got released for free on Steam. I'd love to have a physical copy of it. I know that Limited Run Games sold a copy of it. So the only main... unfortunately, the only real visual novels I have, unfortunately, chat... So if you want to go ahead and judge me, since we're not getting to the S's tonight, are Sakura Angels, Sakura Beach 2, and Sakura Spirit. And I haven't played them, I don't think. I don't remember it. They came in a bundle, chat. I swear they came in a bundle. I wasn't actively looking for them. It just happened. It just happened. I wanted to play some... I had never played dating sims or visual novels, and there was a bundle, and I think I played through the Sakura Angels, and that was it. And yeah. So we won't be playing those on stream. Funnily enough, I'm only judging you on KFC. Kimmy, I swear it was not for goonage or anything else. I swear. I had never played visual novels. I was looking for cheap ones. It was a bundle on, I think it was Humble Bundle. So blame the Humble Bundle. Okay, I did it for charity. I'm not a big fan of Humble Bundle, actually. But I did it for charity. It was like the $1 minimum tier. And I just thought, oh, well, so this must be what a dating sim is. Not quite. Yeah. Oh, I do have the murder of, I guess, offline goonage. No, God. I do have the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the freebie they gave away for April 1st a few years ago. So I guess maybe I could play that someday on stream. If there's anything I want to mention before we wrap it up, I do want to mention this. Matt, the redacted Sonic the Hedgehog, have you played it? No, I haven't. Okay, so I want to mention this. Tomorrow night's stream, which I'm calling Pulling Out, because the name was too long. This is why, and this is what it is, and this I'm letting you all know since you were here and you stayed till the end. This is the game I'm playing tomorrow night. The one who pulls out the sword will be crowned king. It's probably going to suck. It's a free game. The one who... But this is the one that This is the one I marketed as what I marketed it. But just so you know what it is. Oh, well, they're not going to show anymore. Okay, so basically all the game is going to be is I have to keep the mouse on the sword and pull it out. And if I cause the mouse to drift, I lose and have to start over again. And it gets longer every time someone in the online mode completes it. Pulling out sounds better, so I'm still going to call it that from now on. Yeah, more grinding. I don't know. It shouldn't be grinding. It should just be one single. Yeah, kind of like the grinding stream. Yeah, in fact, I was going to do it. I said somewhere else I was originally going to do this for the half-year anniversary for the grinding stream, but it turns out the half-year anniversary falls on the 4th of July. And on the 4th of July, we're going to be playing American Hero. I'm going to play... Okay. Since you weren't here earlier, Kimmy, and I know Red wasn't here earlier, I'm going to play the trailer real quick for on Good Old Games for American Hero. Because I think y'all will agree this is the greatest America game ever. I can't play the unrated one, unfortunately. But I'm saving this for 4th of July, and it's going to be awesome. And I don't care if I get copyright bonked.
Coming soon to PC and consoles. Jack was enjoying his retirement until they needed him for one final mission.
Not interested.
It involves Laura and a dangerous mind control virus.
Do you need the spiritual stones or pendants to pull out the Master Sword? I don't think so.
And his charms.
Excuse me, is that the only way out of here?
To save the world from
We're going to play a crap FMV game.
Biological conquest of all.
And to save the girl who
I am so excited about this.
Oh, please. Me and every other girl you bump into.
This summer, you control the action in the most outrageous FMV game never released. Timothy Bottoms is American Hero.
It's back.
It looks so horrible, and I have to play it. I have to play it. And apparently it was for the Atari Jaguar and never got released. And so someone dug up the tapes and they finished it, and I guess they got the original actors to like dub in some voice stuff for stuff they didn't finish. It says main plus sides also. Completion is 5 hours. Main plus sides 2.5 hours, so we can make a day of that. Yeah. Actually looks fun. I hope so. I think it'll be fun. It's not going to be good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Some really bad stuff could be good. Yeah, and I really do hope that this will be good. The pulling out the sword. If not, then we'll see. The only thing I know is based on you can play it two ways. Like Ghost Story dub. I need to pick that up. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Red, because it's already over. There was a 24-hour sale on Crunchyroll's website, and I completely missed it. Oops. So there's two ways to play the sword game, the pulling out game. You can play the regular one, where I guess it takes you about 45 minutes to pull it out, or you could play it based on other people who have played it online and recorded their scores, and it gets longer every time. I'm thinking I'm going to do it that way, and we'll just see how long I'm stuck here. Kung Pao fun, at least. I love Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Oh, I love Kung Pao. All right, well, we're going to stop it there, I think. Let me head back into the library. You want to see a short of it? Is there one? I know I could probably turn it into... I'm hoping I could turn it into a short. If there's enough yelling and screaming, I could. Oh, the grinding. Oh, the grinding, yeah. Yeah, the grinding. If anyone didn't see that, I played a game called DLC Quest. And part of it, I made the stupid decision to... Oh, Ghost Story. Oh, yeah, let's open that. Let me open that real quick. Darn it, I can't open it on here. Let me switch back. That's the dub. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me switch back over. You know what? Let's look at it. Hold on. Just a sec. All right, let me go back in here. Let's go ahead and open it. I'm going to get bonked anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. I've done enough copyrighted stuff. Matt, professional grinder for life. I'm going to open my own stream so that I can see the link, because I'm doing the dual PC setup. So where is it? There it is. Okay.
And I don't care what they say. Boys don't play with dolls. I'm not going to have a retarded gay brother.
Oh boy! Well, yep.
Probably more like robbed and sodomized. Later. Hey, catch her out.
Oh God!
Where's the damn cat? But he... What? Ketchero, what are you, retarded?
Oh my God!
Obviously. Which way did he go? Now we'll never find out who the ghost is.
I've never actually seen it. I've only heard of it.
You. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, I am purchasing this. I am so purchasing this.
Hey, can you guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Oh, wow.
7? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, you're so... I really don't want to get bonked. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, that is peak. Oh my gosh, that is peak. Yeah, that is peak. That I am getting myself a copy of that before it goes out of print. We need more of it. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Let's head back into the library, shall we? That is amazing, Red. I had no idea it was that wonderful. I had no idea it was that amazing. I thought it was just a bad dub in the typical bad dub sense. I never knew that it was high art. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much it costs from next Crunchyroll sale. Next time Crunchyroll runs a sale of discotheque titles, I'm ordering Ghost Stories. That is for sure, raw and pure. God bless them. And they, you know what? Anyone who says subs over dubs, no. That one just beat you all. The truth is, I mean, I like some, to me, it always depends. Sometimes sub, sometimes dub. Yeah, let me go ahead and close this out here. I've still got everything open, and that's not good. Let me just real quickly save my list of games for the future. We'll just save it there. And games, sure, that'll work. Boom. Isn't that the one that was on purpose translated badly? Bingo, Daylin. That's it. And yeah, That looks amazing. No political correctness, perfection, absolutely. Well, just a reminder to everyone who is still here. Thank you, everyone who's watched tonight. Reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing the stream, which may wind up being great. It may wind up being stupid. It may wind up being cursed. Who knows? I don't know. It could be the last stream I ever do. We don't know how YouTube's going to react. YouTube may not like me to discuss, yeah. I was really proud. I had no idea what to do for the thumbnail, Kimmy. I had no idea. And then I just started messing with the Vroid model, opened it up in the program, and okay, I can make the thing, I can make my hand do an okay symbol, and I can make it point. There we go. Those hands. I was really proud of that. I shouldn't be proud of that, but that took some effort. That one took a little bit of work for an unskilled artist, non-artist streamer like myself, just trying to manipulate the darn model around and get his hands to do what I wanted. That sounded bad. No prenup. Oh dear. Yeah, so we'll be playing that tomorrow night, and we'll see how it goes. 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Matt, there are easier ways to graduate. Oh, no. I hope not. I hope that doesn't happen, chat. Yeah. I'm sure I've done work. How many more hours till monetization? Let's take a look. Let me switch this over. Let me take a look. We're close. We are less than 1,000 hours. I know that much. Let me take a look. Open up my YouTube studio here. YouTube studio. Wait a second. Is X saying I only got one notification? Wow, that's impressive. Impressively bad. One notification is all. Holy Hannah, no one there. Okay, content analytics earn. What do we got? Wow. I'm at 2,274 public watch hours. So I'm less than 750 hours away from being the basic membership eligibility, and I'm over halfway to regular monetization. So wow, all I have to say is thank you. Thank you so much to everyone who can always reincarnate as Ballermus, the master of balls. Oh dear. Thank you, seriously, to everyone who's watched me and to everyone who's subscribed. I'm genuinely humbled by all of it. And I'm humbled at those of you who stick around also, because I know most of my views, a lot of it is people in and out. So, seriously, those of you who actively watch and chat, thank you. Those of you who lurk, thank you. VOD watchers, thank you so much. Oh God, I can only imagine what Matt would reincarnate as. I have no idea. I hope I never have to do the Isekai game. I hope I never have to do the Isekai game. But seriously, thank you to all of you. Tomorrow night we'll do the cursed, potentially cursed, possibly boring, who knows stream. That'll be 10 Eastern Daylight Time. McLovin and Mus. Let's see if there's anyone awake to raid into. Customization. Redirect. Who's up? Oh, well, you know what? She stopped by earlier. Let's stop by Tatsuhiko. You know what? Stopped by earlier. That earns a raid. That earns a raid. We're going to raid into, we are going to raid into, where'd the page go? We're going to raid into, oh, where'd it go? We're going to raid into Tatsuhiko Hiroki. I know I'm mispronouncing that. I am so horrible, chat. I can't pronounce names. I can't pronounce name Clappamus. Oh, sweet mercy. She stopped by the stream earlier. We're going to raid into her. Because the truth is, that's something else. Didymus, oh dear, back library graduation speedrun. I mean, if we want to do that, I'll pull up those Sakura games. We could do a Sakura week of streams and watch. I wouldn't even get a chance to graduate. I just suddenly wouldn't be there on YouTube anymore, and we'll follow it up by playing Moero Chronicle again. For anyone who hasn't seen Moero Chronicle. 2 words, nipple UFOs. Why did I repeat that? Oh, why did I repeat that, chat? It was a thing. Didymus of the Backshot Dungeon. Oh, sweet mercy. Yeah, and just going on when Hiroki came by the stream, that's another thing. I am always humbled when other streamers stop by my stream. Not raiding in. I'm always humbled when someone stops by. When they just stop by and say hello. It means the world to me. It's the little things. It really, and yeah. Okay, I'm blubbering and blabbering and whatnot. Now, we're gonna do a raid chat. Raid message is I'm saving the raid message I just came up with for tomorrow. We're just gonna do raid. Something stupid there. We're gonna do Still Awake back library raid. Why not? Reverse backshot raid. Oh dear. No, I was thinking for tomorrow. Completely I was just going to do a completely non-sus back library raid, since the game we're going to be playing is completely non-sus, but it's probably not going to end up that way. Yeah, my throat's wrecked. Let's go ahead and get ready to do a raid. Thank you, everyone. I know it, and I love it all. I love it all. I love it all. If I didn't love it, people would know it. And when I don't know it, y'all, that's one thing I'll tell you. If I ever get if I ever wind up getting offended at anything, you'll probably know because I won't respond to it. I'm the type who doesn't, and see, I don't ban. I'm the type who I just don't respond when people, if I read something that's like that's crossing the line, a lot of times it's just like, well, let me just ignore it, and then hopefully they'll know. So when I respond, you know I'm laughing at the joke. Excuse me, hydration break before we raid out. Holy Hannah. My throat is wrecked. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you, everyone who's come in tonight. We're going to do a raid. I know I'm repeating myself. I'm tired. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.